Crunch.
Is it that time? An hour early?
I mean, technically, is it that time? No. But is it an hour earlier than that time? Yes. Yes, it is. Hi, folks. I mean, 50 minutes now. But, I mean, we went live at 7. That counts. That's all that matters. How is your Friday going? Who is excited for the potential end?
Did I get water? I did get water.
Who is excited for the potential end of I Did Get Water? I think that we're going to beat it. I thought that last week, and now that we've started sooner, I really think that. You're still hanging on to that hope. Yes, I think it's possible. Did we get a raid? We did get a raid. What does it say? Little Inferno Dynamics?
Mm-hmm.
Well, hello, Raiders. Is that from Frosty?
Yeah.
Hi, Frosty.
You see where the mouse is over there? Yeah.
I did it. I saw it. I hope you're... Hi, we're from Frosty. I hope your stream went well. Little Inferno. That's a game, right? Little Inferno. Oh, and Spark says we were playing Little Inferno. Well, then that...
answers your question.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
The dynamics part is clearly a coincidence and not a jab at me in any way whatsoever. No. I don't think that would be the case. More like Little Thermo. Coincidence. Total coincidence. Probably. Either way, welcome. So today we are starting Mario RPG
Legend of the Seven Stars.
No. We're about to go through the door in Bowser's Castle. So my assumption is that we'll be able to finish up the castle and finish up the final area of the game and beat the game today. Thomas says, are you doing all the things? What is all the things? You mean all of the challenges? All 6? Yeah, you only have to do what, 2 or do you have to do 4? You don't have to do all of them. 4, okay. Yeah, I don't think we'll probably do all of them. There's no benefit, is there? Do you get like a special thing? You get things? You know, we'll do the 4 and then we'll look at the time. And that's the plan. I think you can't do more than 4 though, doesn't it lock you out? I thought that too. Also, Thomas, it's not 100%. We rode off Turdovsky. So, anyway, we're gonna read some early alerts here.
So I got these new linen pants, like, when we were out last, because Costco had them, and they're so scratchy.
I'm really sorry. Thomas says you're cheating the bet. What bet?
That you'll finish tonight.
Did we make a bet? I don't remember a bet. Was there a bet? Also, was the bet that we would finish 100%? Was there a bet? I don't remember. Anyway, I'm gonna read these alerts, and then we'll jump into the game. Who plays first? Is it you?
Yeah, it's always me.
You say that like we collectively remember that so easily, but I don't remember that. So it's nice if someone does.
I'm pretty sure it's me.
So you're not even sure. You're like pretty sure.
Yeah.
She plays first, right? Okay. Just cool. Thank you. Just checking. I knew. I was testing chat. Let me read. 20 months from Rachel. From I Spy a Moose. Thank you. 15 months from Goombario. Appreciate it. 21 months from ToadLink6. ToadLink6. Evening, you two. Ready for more Super Mario RPG? I am. And then no more. Because we'll beat it. Probably. 6 months from Retro Remedies. 1 fish, 2 fish, red fish. Floxinosin hilipification. That's not exactly how I remember the Dr. Seuss rhyme, but maybe I'm just forgetting. 777 bits from Mr. Gameboy says, apparently there is a new alert. Is it lucky? Oh, yeah! So I don't know what Chaz has told folks. I don't know if he's revealed it, so I'll not reveal it either. But there is a new alert. It is inspired by Super Mario RPG. And, I guess you have to discover it. He said nothing more than it's new. I've just said it's not a specific bit amount and also not a keyword. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It is not a specific bit amount and it is not a keyword. It's a weird one. If we get halfway through and folks haven't discovered it, we'll let you know. But it's really cool. It's an idea that I again, this is just a measure of, Chaz's abilities. It's an idea that I had today. I was like, oh, this is a really cool idea. Chaz, what do you think? And he's like, okay, but we couldn't have it ready for tonight, but for next week, yeah. And I was like, okay, sure, of course. Well, no sane person could get it done for tonight. And then it was a short time later, he was like, well, I did it. And I was like, okay. Anyway, if folks don't discover it, we'll let them know.
Magical Emma said that the bet between you and Thomas was just finishing, but there was never any word of 100%.
Hear that, Thomas? There's never any word in the bet that I clearly remember. What were we betting for?
I don't remember.
Like who gets to lick whose face?
I don't remember.
Sounds like the right kind of bet. 300 bits from Furry Zoe. Watching this on my new smart TV, I've shown a few people the song about, you could just say the H word. What do you mean? You mean hippopotamonstrasa equipadaliophobia? And they thought it was great. That's the easy one. Just don't ask me to say that other word. 1,000 bits from Wizard Grad Student. Hi, guys. Just wanted to spread some love and positivity. Plus, these emotes are super duper cute. Thanks for all the laughs and fun on both breakfast stream and Friday stream. Well, thank you, Wizard Grad Student. And yeah, as a reminder, because we talked about it yesterday, Pride Month, but Pride Month event, courtesy of Twitch, is going on now. It's 300 or more bits, a sub or a gift sub, and you get Pride emotes. And Brandon's got a link for you there. Should barely beat out Fossick's on the link, but you can read all about it there. 9 months from Boffmanoff, triple plus, thank you. 323 bits from Mr. Gameboy 18. I see that there's some attempts here at figuring some things out. We'll see. 300 bits also.
I don't actually know what triggers it.
Oh,
so.
Really?
Yeah.
I do. 300 bits from.
Of course you do.
From Joshua F36. Josh, thank you. 300 from Shishisama says, Crunch, wait, this isn't a morning stream. What am I doing here? Confused honk sounds. Thank you. 300 bits from Sparks15, who says, hashtag Little Inferno Dynamics. Sounds like the stream went well. I know about Little Inferno, but I've never played it. I think it's on my one-off stream list, because I think it's short, isn't it? It's one of those that's like you can beat relatively quickly. I think it's a shorter game. Maybe it's not a one-off, but it's like pretty short. So much speculation. It's shorter. Okay. Also 300 bits from Paint Chipper. Same thing. Little Inferno Dynamics. I was trying to think who else was. Dan. Yeah, Dan.
Frosty said it took about 4.5 hours to be 100%.
Okay, so that's shorter. That is longer than one stream, but in my mind, a stream is 3 hours. But could it be a one-off? Yeah, absolutely. A longer one, but yeah. I knew it was kind of short. But I still haven't played it. 3 months from Chrissy Halo. Hiya. Thanks for the awesome content that you do. I started watching you guys when I started college, and now it's almost been a week since I graduated. Keep up the great work. Aw. Well, thank you. And, congrats on graduation. 500 bits from Wizard Grad Student who said, I had a few more, let's share. Thank you, Wizard. 3 months from Z Squad. Thanks for the plus. I've been educated on the F-word rules. Sorry I caused you to violate them last month. Watched the T-word fiasco from last week. Can you make a podcast of Searle with syrup and tomato soup with grilled cheese and chickpeas? Please. I'm glad that you learned the F word rules. Everyone will be able to say it again very soon. What did I say? Is it next? Not this Sunday, not 2 days from now, but 9 days. It's on the calendar, so it's not like a spoiler, but I'm releasing the next episode of Fallout on the last Sunday of the month. It's exciting. 300 bits from Quack Team James. Hey, grandparents, quick question. Is Hat in Time anywhere on your possible stream/LP list? Having enjoyed all your 3D Mario LPs so far, I feel like it'd be amazing. Love you guys. It's a game that I'd like to play at some point. I did a first 20 of it, so check that out if you haven't seen it. But it is 3D platformer collectathon in the same vein of all of the classic games, and I know I would like it. I don't know when we would do it, but I would like it. Before we get to that, there's some other very classic 3D platformers that Mal needs to experience.
Yeah.
BK is one of them for sure. And maybe someday DK. People really want you to play DK64. 300 bits from Wolfie Spawn. Hey, grandparents. Today, something did that. What happened?
There you go.
Oh, is it got the thing where you tap it? I'm using the new keyboard. I think it's like it will. I think it's where you tap it. Hey, grandparents. Today's my 20th birthday, and I just want to spread some joy. So have a great stream. Well, first off, happy birthday. I'm gonna test this. Yes. Oh, I hate that.
Probably turn it off.
Hey, who knows Windows? How do you do this? I'm gonna do it right now. What do I search for in the bar? Like mouse? Because on Mac OS, I would just type in mouse. That worked. Perfect. Mouse settings. Additional mouse options?
Yeah.
Oh. This is okay.
That looks like it came out of Windows XP.
Or before Windows 98. Did they update this stuff? Click claw. It's always click pointers. Pointer options. No, I want a pointer option. I don't see anything that's like tap.
It might not be.
Tap touchpad to thing. I don't know how that works. Well, should I have searched for touchpad? It's under touchpad. Let me type in touchpad. Touchpad. Touchpad opens up mouse. Oh wait, is it frozen? There we go.
It should be under mouse. There should be touchpad.
I don't have that.
Chazzy doesn't have that.
Why would I have that? Mouse typing. Oh God. How would that? Why did that happen? What a wonderful piece of
He says shrug.
software. Okay, I'll just be very careful tonight, not to clear alerts I have not read. What a weird thing. Yeah, he sent me a picture of where the option should be, and it's not. Would it be under Windows Ink?
No.
Because it's a pen? No? I feel like it should be right here, and it's not, so. Okay. Anyway, 400 bits for Mr. Game Boy 18. Well, one of the things to learn in coding that Chaz may or may not do is to under-promise and over-deliver. I can't do that by this time and then suddenly do. Sorry to ruin the secret. I mean, Chaz is the king of under-promising and over-delivering. Partially because he always starts by telling me
that he can't do it?
It's impossible. He's like, yeah, it's gonna take days. I'm like, okay. And then he's like, haha, nah, it didn't. So. With Heart says, mouse pointer, device settings, pointer options, uncheck tapping. Hold on.
Mouse.
Heavy breathing. Okay, I'm on mouse. Additional mouse options. Go to pointer options. It's not here. Really? Or is it under pointers? No, it should be under here. It's not. Gosh darn it! Why is the option not there?
Have you updated?
Updated what? Windows?
Yeah.
it does it itself. Even when I'm like, please don't, it's like, haha, okay, and then it still does it. So yeah, no, it's updated. All right, well, yeah, that option's not in there.
Okay.
5 months from Layla 3. Thank you both for all the entertainment and laughs. I'm usually a lurker, but you've been helpful for me during this unstable time. Keep doing what you're doing. Thank you. And happy to provide entertainment and laughs. And maybe even the end of Mario RPG.
Maybe.
Maybe. 300 bits from PK Madrigal. Forgot technology was a thing, so I get to enjoy the stream on a TV. Thanks, technology. Yeah, it's better on a TV. That's my advice. Because it's bigger. That's the entire argument. It's larger. That's it. That's all I got. 300 bits from Cure Jupiter. Just cheers. No message. I think people are trying to figure this out. 200 bits from Blue Nuxella. Thank you. 21 months from CK14500. Hi. More months means more interesting grandpa and grandma shenanigans. I expect at least
Some shenanigans.
At least 2 shenanigans tonight. Possibly more. Also got a sub from Tom Coate. Welcome. And then 300 bits from Furry Zoe says, the joys of technology, right? Related, WWDC's on Monday.
I know. You've been telling me.
I've only told Mao every day. And there's also a Smash thing. But I was excited for WWDC much longer than the thing I read about today. So, it's fun. All right, well, I guess it's gonna have to be like a software. I probably have to download a Logitech piece of software.
Probably.
To like turn it off. That's
Hi, buddy.
fun. 300 bits from Jesse. Hey y'all, I'm typically able to tune in, but it's good to be here this evening. Hope you both are well. Maybe I'm typically not able to tune in, but it's good to be here this evening.
Come here, buddy.
Well, I'm glad you're doing well. We're doing pretty good.
Yeah.
It's been kind of like an interesting day.
Come here, sweetheart.
But it'll be a good night.
Come here.
WWDC, Worldwide Developer Conference, the annual Apple event. The big Apple event where they talk mostly software. Although I'm hopeful that there will be at least something said about iMacs.
Good boy.
We'll see. T-Cham Clam gives a sub to I didn't even do it. Logitech site says to press the function key and left mouse button to disable tap clicking. What? Function key and left mouse button. Oh, what has happened? Oh, okay.
What's that even for?
I don't know. It happened when okay. Install later? Oh my
It's for
God.
the keyboard, though.
I mean, yeah, but I think, okay, so I think it worked, right? But I think when I did it, it opened this dialogue. By dialogue, I mean app. So I'm gonna close it. It's still not.
Well, it was probably in that.
Mamma mia. Do you think it's just in? You know what? I'm solving this right now. Sorry. I'm solving it now. Logitech options. That's probably what I was looking at, right? Yeah, this is it. It says there's an update. I don't need the update. I just need it to point and scroll, traditional vertical scroll. No, gestures. Tap to clip. No, disabled. Done. Cool. We got there. Ladies and gentlemen, we got there. Oh, can I clear this alert now? Oh, I can't because it's disabled. Because why would it be enabled by default? Was that Mudahara that told me that? I think so. I have to scroll up to double check. Yes. Mudahara, thank you. You have. So here's what happened. When I used the function key, it brought up the software that was already installed because it's the same piece of software for the other keyboard because they're both Logitech. And that inside there was where I disabled it.
You good now?
Yeah, I feel better. I can breathe.
Good. I have Kepler.
So you feel better too.
I do.
T-Cham Clam gives a
He's
sub
very warm.
to Hutaba. T-Cham, thank you 500 bits from Sparks15. I watch all your streams on TV. Makes it feel more special. I often grab a cup of tea and take time to relax while I watch on the big screen. Your streams are really good quality too, which is a bonus. I mean, yeah, that's a good reason to watch on the TV. They'll look better. I mean, for what it's worth, I guess a lot of phones are running at like 1080p resolution.
Yeah.
It's harder to appreciate when the pixel density is that extreme, though. You can probably see better. Then you can see Kep's little face and be like, oh, that's cute. Look at him.
He's asleep right now.
Good. 11 months from my long 20. Giraffe thermodynamics, giraffe dynamics, thermodynamics, giraffes, thermodynamics, dynamics, giraffe. Not gonna get me to... Get behind me, Satan. 300 bits from Peggy George 2033. You find the best weapon for Bowser, Mallow, Geno, and the second best weapon for Peach in the 6th store, so technically it's worth the time to go through all of them. But we won't need them. Have you seen that star egg? We got it under control. 7 months from Master Starman. Good evening, Steven. Sorry if this question's been asked about a dozen times and a half, but how are you feeling about the ARMS Smash Ultimate presentation Monday, and will you and Mal do any sort of reaction video that day? So, I don't think I will, because it's not unveiling a new character, and I'm more interested in that. And also that same day, I'll be doing a reaction to WWDC. But I will probably at the very least watch it, or at least watch the Cliff Notes version, because we'll obviously we'll be doing a co-op classic episode of the ARMS character once it's out. And also, it's at the end of the list, so it'll happen in like what, August?
Yeah.
August. So I don't think I'll be doing a reaction to the presentation, but hopefully I'll either watch the whole thing or most of it so I can talk about it on Tuesday's breakfast stream. That'd be my hope. And clearly, like I said before, they must be wanting to do a little more with that series, so. All right, I'm pausing alerts here, and we're gonna get started. Guess I can close this mouse window. Don't need that. Get out of here, mouse window. All right, do-do-do-ba-do-boo. Now, Mal plays first.
Yeah. Oh, sweet Kepler.
Oh, shoot, I did it again.
Sweet
Keep forgetting.
Kepler.
We want to load this. I mean, it would have taken us to the same place no matter what, but...
Sweet Kepler. I need to move.
Can you not play with him on your lap?
No, I just need to rotate because my heels hurt. Sweet kitten. Just rotate.
He's really out.
There we go.
I just wanted to see what we have, because I don't even remember. Mushrooms, syrups, pick-me-ups, caracolas. We really cleared out our inventory, wow.
Yeah, we had some big fights.
I do recall a red essence? I can't You know I love you very much. Are you ready to get started?
Yeah.
Are you going to buy anything from Croco or no?
I don't know.
We bought all the fire pants and fire shirts, right? It says owned one, yeah. So we equipped all that stuff. You just have to decide if you need mushrooms or syrups, and I don't think you do. Oh, okay. All right, are you ready?
Yeah.
Are you keeping Geno and Mallow? And also, who's got the experience booster?
Geno.
So we kept Quartz Charm on Mallow so he could be Star Egg guy. Because he gets the boost from it.
Yes.
Okay, and we're just boosting. Okay, that seems fine.
Okay.
To be honest. All right.
I'm ready.
Let's do it then. Let me turn this off. Ow. Sorry. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to more Stephen and Mal play Super Mario RPG.
The Legend of the Seven Stars.
That's the one.
Yeah.
Mal is in control as we walk through the door. This is a big deal. You don't remember what's through that door, right?
What's back here? Oh.
I did not know there was anything there. You're blowing my mind right now. Okay, wow.
We don't need to go in there. Just go home. Bowser doesn't need his castle back.
Wow. All right, so is it ringing a bell now or no?
No.
There are 6 doors. Do you need an explanation?
Yeah.
Probably. Of the 6 doors, 2 open onto action courses.
No.
You can handle a lot of isometric platforming, right?
No, I can't.
2 others will lead you to battle courses. You can fight, right?
I can do that.
The last 2 open onto puzzle courses. No sweat for a great puzzle solver like you, right?
Okay, so...
Once you choose a course, there's no turning back. The only way to know what's behind a door is to walk through it. You must pass. 4 of the 6 courses to move ahead. Choose your poison, Mallory. Mal's chosen door 5, a puzzle course.
What's back here?
It's not... Hey, it's me, the quiz master, and it's quiz time. Need an explanation? I'm gonna give you 12, count them, 12 questions. If you're right, the block you're standing on will move up 1, but if you blow it, you go down 2. You have 5 seconds. If you can't answer, you move down 1. Reach the 8th step. Within the 12 questions, and you've won. Got it? What does Birdo come out of? The man getting his picture taken at Marymore hates what?
Getting his picture taken.
What color are the curtains in Mario's house?
Blue.
How many underlings does Croco have?
3.
How many legs does Wiggler have?
10. Oh.
Who helped you up the cliff at Land's End?
Oh. Sky Troops. No.
What does Mallow ask to get for Frog Fuchsius? What is Rainy's husband's name?
Gaz? Raz?
The boy at the end of Mushroom Kingdom was playing with what?
Game Boy.
Who is the ultimate enemy in this adventure? What's the first monster you see in the pipe vault?
I don't know. No.
Booster's what generation?
Nope.
Ooh, too bad.
So, can I do it again?
Yeah, there's no penalty. Hey! You're back! Johnny loves which beverage? What do Culex, Jinx, and Goomba have in common?
I mean...
How long have the couple inside the chapel been waiting for their wedding? How many legs does Wiggler have?
Is it 10? Nope.
What is Rainy's husband's name? What's the full name of the boss at the sunken ship? Who is the famous sculptor in Nimbus Land? What was Mallow asked to get for Frog Fuchsius?
Was I right with Cricket Pie? Yeah.
In the Moleville Blues, it said that the moles are covered in what?
Shoot.
What color is the end of Dodo's beak? Who is the leader of the Axum Rangers? The boy at the end of Mushroom Kingdom was playing with what? I mean, yeah, over time you could probably brute force your way through this. The questions changed. It's not the same questions every time. Oh, she's trying it again. Okay, this is the one that Mal really wants to... Why are you so averse? Anyway, what words does Shy Away use when he sings? What's the chef's name at Marymore? Who is the famous composer at Tadpole Pond? What's the first monster you see in the pipe vault?
Shoot.
What is Hidopio in charge of at the middle counter?
Shoot.
What was Mallow asked to get for Frog Fuchsius? What do Culex, Jinx, and Goomba have in common? Where was the first star piece found? How many legs does Wiggler have?
6?
What was Toadstool doing when she was kidnapped by Bowser? Johnny loves which beverage? The ones that you answer correctly, you get wrong when you see them again. You are clearly not learning.
Forget.
Then stop
There's
doing
so
this
many
one.
of them.
You have 5 other doors. Good, I got it right. Next round. Oh, I got the same question wrong. And I'm like, well, just murder all these guys. You got it. Every turn. Star egg, star egg, star egg. the battle ones are probably going to work out a little better.
Star egg.
Probably. Dance, baby, dance.
Nice.
You really could probably just use Star Egg every time. Probably be the fastest route. Gina reaches level 21. It's a pretty big attack bonus, crappy HP bonus, and crappy magic bonus.
I'll take attack.
Seems like a good plan. Gino, of course, having the highest attack. The highest attack in the game. It's your buddies, Malakoopa and Tubba Troopa. Bowser's mood has affected the monster. The monster's confused. Bowser's mood has affected the monster. The monster's confused. Thank God they let us know that for every monster that is confused. I almost feel bad for Mallow.
Why?
Just because he's been, like, relegated to just holding the Star Egg. He's like, guys, I can do powers.
No, Star Egg.
That's also not Mallow's voice that I gave.
Guys, I know how to do the snowy.
I can change the weather. And they're like, shut up and hold the egg, Mallow. We'll let you know if we need HP rain. If I recall correctly, the battle courses are basically just 2 rooms. Okay. So you get through 2 rooms and then you win.
Yep, keep using that Mega Recover. Haven't even been hit yet.
Well, they're just trying to be careful. You know what? I'm thinking maybe after this one, maybe you do room 5.
Okay.
How many legs does Wiggler have?
I learned.
Did you?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's so many questions. Again?
Now you got a lucky, so you'll be able to work on your either experience or coins out of this.
Wiggle. Yeah.
Wiggle for me, starfish. Mm-hmm. Dead. I think that was the end of that room.
I hope so.
Double your coins? You have 100 already. Holy crap. Go for it, Mal. Go for it. 200 coins. Holy crap. That is an unnecessary amount of coins.
Weren't we short on coins?
Are we any more? Probably not. So yeah, you'll have another room of this.
Okay.
And the battles just get a little, I think, a little progressively difficult, but...
Attack up.
Willy Wisp. What, 1? Yeah.
Again.
I ain't scared of no elemental damage. Boom! Just a sudden explosion.
See, they had their turn, and so, like, I would have turns again.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, it's
Sure.
faster.
Sure. I mean, you're weighing a lot, because you're, like, how many enemies are there? How difficult are the enemies? Would it be better spent, you know, attacking with an individual person? Remember, there's 2 of each type of course.
Yeah.
The other puzzle one is you would probably like better. You don't remember what the other puzzle one is?
No, I
do you?
don't.
They're all different. So like the battle ones, like it's more battles, but the puzzle one is like a different type of puzzle. So that duck didn't pop.
I still don't see
You still
a
don't see the duck?
No.
Yeah, you don't see like it's just it's you know, it's got a little bill.
No.
Ever since I was a kid, I saw that duck. It's like, why'd they put that duck head in there? I don't think chat has really seen it either. But once you see it, though, you can't not see it. That's the thing. Like, it's forever a duck. So, you know, maybe it's best that we don't ruin it, I guess.
Ruin it.
Because then people see a duck forever.
Is this the last one?
It's the last one.
Good.
You're gonna get reaped by the reapers. Or the creepers. Creepers. These enemies aren't very original in their move selection.
No.
But that one, when it did 6 instead of 1. So they're doing a little bit more damage than their friends. Nice. Good work. Good work.
Pure water. I did it.
So now... Oh, wait, there's more.
Ah.
Huh. Huh, there's more than I thought. Okay, well... You're strong. You'll be fine.
I know.
Jeepers, creepers. Where'd you find those creepers?
Okay, Mario just can take him out.
Did you get once again twice?
I did.
Gino and Mallow are gonna get bored. That's a nice carpet.
You like it?
Yeah. It'd be like a really nice little... Think of it as a real thing. You can make it an Animal Crossing, probably.
Yeah. A little too colorful. I like things a bit more neutral.
But it brightens up the... I mean, look where Bowser lives.
Does it bring the room together? Does it really tie the room together?
Hey man, that rug really tied the room together. Well, I'm just like, look at where Bowser lives. It's just concrete. Whenever
Stone.
Yeah, whatever. It's all the same. Like, when he was talking to the contractor, and he's like, what do you want? Just, oh, stone floors. Okay, what about the walls? No, everything's stone. The contractor's like, are you sure? That's gonna be a lot of gray. That's what you want? And then one of the Sky Troopers was like, well, you know, Bowser, what if we just put, like, a rug down, at least? Like a colorful rug. And Bowser's son, who is not present in this game, was like, yeah, Dad, we should put down a rug. And he's the one that really pushed for it. I know what happened. I've read the books. If there's a fourth room... Thomas says you can just hose the whole place down. It's true, actually.
I mean, that's what I want in, like, a kitchen. Like, industrial kitchen, so I can just...
So, well, I mean, part of Bowser's castle is he's got these long hallways with nothing in them except statues. And if they get dirty, probably, like, what, once...
Dusty and...
Yeah, like, once a year, they probably just hose them down. And they don't even have to use a hose, because they got monsters that can, like, spit water and junk.
Mm.
So, that's all you need. Audrey says, you joke about Bowser's son as if he's not a real thing. Oh, I know he's real.
Oh.
We played Sunshine.
No coins.
Yeah, but you got 200 from a previous one. All right, 3 floors. Is that it? It's 3. And you are awarded with a star gun, which I'm guessing is Gino's ultimate weapon.
Yeah.
Give that to that poor boy. Or press the wrong button.
I did.
I know. So he's got a hand cannon. If you give him the star gun, his attack goes up even higher.
Try shooting stars.
I wonder if he still shoots it out of his elbow. I don't know. Either way, Mal, proceed. And now, you've completed number 1, or number 2. Which one are you going to go? Oh my god, she's doing it again.
Don't joke.
Alright, no, let's go for it. Let's go for it. I like you asked for an explanation. Even though this is the 4th time you've done this.
It's a mistake.
Please help me, because I'm not sure of how this works. The man getting his picture taken hates what? How many underlings does Croco have? In the Moleville Blues, it said the moles are covered in what? The boy at the inn is playing with what? Doing really well. What technique does Bowser learn at level 15? What's the full name of the boss at the sunken ship? What's the name of the boss at the sunken ship? Where was the first star piece found? What's the chef's name at Marrymore? How? What color is Dodo Speak? Who is the famous composer at Tadpole Pond? What is Sinopio in charge of the middle counter?
I did better though.
You're still getting ones wrong that you got right before. So, Mao's chosen the next battle course. Get ready for 3 more rooms of fights. I can't wait. It's gonna be a good time.
I tried shooting stars.
Did it work well? It worked well. You're doing great. Oh, we'll probably have to hear this 3 times. Yep. Oh wait, just once. That sound effect makes it sound like they landed a little kiss on Mario. Like they dash over there, do a little turn, and go. 1 damage. No bird. They're all still alive.
Once again? I'll take it.
It's another once again.
Watch. I can shoot stars.
I just reiterate that Gino would be a really interesting character in Smash Ultimate. It'd be fun. Bowser reaches level 20. Yeah. He's Bowser. What do you know? We do what we can. We do what we can. Also, I'm realizing with you taking care of both of the battle ones, I was really hoping that you'd stumble across one of the isometric platforming ones.
Yeah.
Because I just know how much you love those.
Yeah, you know how much I love those.
And what's so great is that the ones in here are really hard. As if the ones
Soap bubble.
before weren't. Sleepy time. Gino had to take a nap because he's wearing the experience booster and doesn't have any protection against status ailments. He's fine. It'd be cool if it worked like Earthbound, where it just read your level and was like, oh, you're fine. You win. That's gonna be worth a lot of coins, I bet. Also, those are just straight up cannons.
They are. Ow.
That's a fair bit of damage, like, compared to, like,
Yeah.
what's been happening lately. I think it's still alive.
Once again?
It took, like, 4 hits or something? Ooh, what's that do? Oh.
What's that do?
What's that do? Honestly, with as long as these hallways full of enemies are, I'm gonna be the one that gets stuck doing
Isometric platforming?
Isometric platforming.
Oh, it's a shame.
Also, Gino traveling, man, level 22, snap.
2.
I love to see it. Really?
Yeah.
All right.
Just let me jump over this. It's like what
It's
I'm
the
known
trials. It's the trials.
for.
You
Forkies
have
are
to
raptured.
do the trials. You can't skip out on the trials.
I can.
You can't. You're not supposed to. All right. Time for the Forkies. The Forkies have come to their senses. Oh, I don't like that. Not only does he have a little like version of himself in his mouth, but that little version of himself also has a smaller fork. All of the enemies that Square
they're
Enix
plural. They're Forkies.
Oh.
See?
All of the enemies that they made for this game, they could make their own game that doesn't have anything to do with Mario, and it would be horrifying.
The Adventures of Gino. And there's
Yeah.
Forkies and.
I mean, hey, you know, there's stranger things have happened. I would certainly not mind seeing, like, a Gino game come out or something. And, like, Mallow's in it. Square Enix owns the character. So they could technically do something like that. And would that be weird? Probably a little bit. Will they do it? Probably not. But could they? I think they could.
Oh no, there's an alley rat.
Don't worry, Mallow will crush him. Intelligent One says, Final Geno Fantasy? Make a modern day Final Fantasy game, but Geno is just inexplicably in it. Like, enters into the Final Fantasy universe. Just do it. Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 2 comes out, and Geno's in it. And everyone's like, well, that was a strange choice. And I'm like, looks fine to me. Gotta wait for all of these guys to touch it with their little tentacles. You didn't get a chance to play the shell game. Are you on room 2 or 3?
2.
Find Yoshi! Where is he? Where is that little sucker?
Right
Okay.
there.
Mario! Hey, buddy! Lagging behind as usual.
That was a lot.
It wasn't. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. 3 HP is nothing compared to 3 magic attack.
Fine.
I mean, like, you know, we have different opinions on this clearly, but 3 HP is nothing. Oh wow, everyone leveled up.
Mm-hmm.
Like how Toadstool's like, I'm also here still. Do you ever fight Magic Koopa? I don't know. I'm not sure. Thornet.
No.
Oh man, we haven't seen someone get poisoned in forever. Wow, this is... Look at all the beautiful status ailments.
Star like that.
I don't have time for this mess. I don't know how much health they have, but yeah,
Well,
maybe.
Mario got the first one, so maybe.
Okay. 4 coins. You either get 200 or 4. There's no in between.
Well, I'm almost at the end of this room.
And then you have one more?
I think so.
Okay. Yeah, the battle ones take the longest. I mean, like, short of failing the puzzle one over and over again, but otherwise the battle ones are the long ones. The scariest thing about all this is that if I'm asked to do the puzzle one, I don't know that I can answer the trivia.
Oh, is that how it is?
Really hoping that you would eventually get through it. Because I was like, I don't know these answers. I don't have the faintest clue. The truth comes out.
Okay, this is the third room.
This is the final room. The final room. Oh, the other thing to remember is that you know how there's 3 rooms in the battle?
Yeah.
Pretty sure there's 3 rooms in the puzzle too. So it's not just like that first room. There's other things that happen. So, trying to shoot my boy Gino. The amount of damage seems to vary a lot.
It does.
Because Mario got hit last time and he took 27, and this time he took 11. So. Jacket says, and before Mal leaves the trivia rooms for Steven. I mean, based on the episode length, Mal's not going to be doing any additional rooms.
Sweet.
She's just going to be completing.
Are the
this.
numbers always the same, like every playthrough?
I think so. I mean, I don't remember for sure, but I believe so.
Okay.
But do I
I
remember?
should have star egged. Shoot.
Yeah,
It's fine.
Well, you have to use magic.
Oh yeah.
So I don't know if a star egg counts as magic. It might be listed as a elemental thingy, so you could try it. But also you could, I mean, Mario's not the greatest option for it. The cheapest option would be Thunderbolt, but if you don't want to wait, you could do. And like, I don't know if Star Egg counts as a thing. Maybe it does. I don't know. Is a Star Egg magic? Chad is saying it's random. Oh, the doors are random. Oh, it's random every playthrough. I see. Okay. Neat. So it's gonna. So that puzzle door is gonna stay 5, but it's random every playthrough. Okay.
I didn't know if like people knew that's what I was getting into or not.
Apparently not.
I don't like the look of those pulsars. They are scary looking.
But they're stars. The whole game is about stars. Don't we like stars? Stars are good. We love stars. We collect them. We shoot them out of our fists. Everything in the game, stars. We go to Star Road to read the dreams of people or the wishes, and they're in stars. Game is a serious star fetish. Double your coins. Where's Yoshi?
Right there.
I found him. Wow. Have you maxed out your coins yet? Because you seem to be doing it. 800? Yeah, okay. Yeah. I don't even know what else we have to buy. Like we're getting to the point where we have all the good equipment.
There was a star we could have buyed.
Ooh, this is bide. This is a pretty tough enemy. Chester's pretty hard.
Boom.
Monsters are inside.
I don't like that, Chester.
Chester, I don't appreciate the fact that there's monsters in you. Put those monsters away, bud.
Star egg.
Probably a good idea. I mean, just for the fact that...
There's dragons.
Well, that and then also punching the chest was only doing 67.
Yeah.
So this will probably do more. It's still alive. Run to the hills! Thought that was a fun reference. You're welcome. Oh, fear. Chester is still alive. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Mal's sticking to her guns. Pun intended. Oh, if you're gonna do Star Rain, I have a thing to help.
Okay.
Focus on pressing Y, and Thomas will be so mad because he could never do it. Here's the secret. Focus on pressing Y when you know... Don't look at the star, look at the background. When the background shakes, that's when you tap Y. That's the secret. So focus on the background. When it shakes, press Y. Okay, well, it takes a little to get used to it, but that's how you do it. Also, Thomas says, "I'm so mad," in all caps. I mean, you know, Mouse never used Star Rain, so a little tip. And you do have to get used to it, but once you realize that that's when you do it, when the background shakes, you can get all 17. It's great. I can't believe that.
I know.
Chester is still in the pink. Drain. What's your plan? Super Flame! Alright, Mao's going for the Super Flame on Chester.
It's wood, it should burn, right? Oh my gosh!
Maybe! Hold Y for power, Geno Blast! Let's get some damage on these boys. Chester is still alive. Holy crap. Incredible. I don't know how much HP this guy has, but this is big. He's a big boy.
There.
You got him.
Okay.
Shaking in his boots. All right. Take out Bahamut. Oh, that was a... Hit him with the shell. Hit him with shell. Send him to hell. Mao, you did it! You did it! What do you get? You get the Drill Claw. That is Bowser's ultimate weapon. Bowser's ultimate weapon. You did it.
Okay.
Good work. And still looking for secrets.
Secrets.
You're gonna go ahead and stop there because we are actually out of time. But you did take care of 2 doors.
2.5.
No? No, I don't believe so. It's definitely 2. Definitely 2. Thank you so much for watching. Next episode, I'm going to handle the other 2, I suppose. And you took care of the long ones, though. So that's good. So I'll probably get through the next 2 and then move on up to the rest of Bowser's Castle. Thanks for watching. See you next time for more Stephen and Mal play Super Mario RPG. That was an episode. But you know what? We got through it. All right, 300 bits from Furry Zoe, who said, "Did you watch Pokemon Presents? If so, what did you think of the new Pokemon Snap announcement? Also, Pokemon Smile made me say what the entire time. I didn't watch the whole thing. I just saw the stuff that came out on Twitter after. Pokemon Snap is exciting. It is easily,
I'm excited about that.
without a shadow of a doubt, the thing I'm most excited for, and I would love to play it when it comes out. And Pokemon Smile is like real interesting." Really, really interesting. Anyway, we got 12 months at tier 2, so that's a clap, and then also a gold toast from Romulus, who says, "Hello, Stephen and Mal. Can't believe it's been 1 year already. Well, congratulations and thank you. Sincerely appreciate it." And then to celebrate, Romulus also gave out 10 subs to the Omega Bear, Suyoshi12, Gigi Sora, Psychotic Sonic, Galactic Sab, Sam Stargazer, Super Luigi 290, Scan726, Rock Cafes, and Nikki K. Lynn. Romulus, I appreciate that. Giving out that healthy dose of calcium
Hey,
today.
Cappy. Cappy, I need to move. Okay, you can just lay there. If you want to, that's fine.
Can you lay there, buddy?
I was gonna, like, you know, let you have a different spot, but you can just lay there and curl up next to my leg. He's a good boy.
He's a good boy. There's also 1,000 bits here from Romulus, who says, Stephen and Mal, I want to thank you for the laughs and joy you've given me over the last few years, and especially after this last week. I have a rare genetic disorder called Barth syndrome, which for the most part only affects the X chromosome, and only around 200 affected individuals are known worldwide. In the past week, we've lost 2 individuals, so thank you for helping to get my mind off of it. My apologies for the lengthy message and somber topic. I'm just happy that we can provide entertainment and enjoyment for folks. And at any given time, there is so much happening in the world, and everyone is going through a different trial or a different battle. And if I can, in some way, in some small part, assist with that, I feel honored to. So, Romulus, thank you. And I appreciate you being here, too. We have 300 bits from Darkness Bride, and then another 300 bits from Darkness Bride, because it is Pride Month, people are earning their Pride emotes. We have a sub from Just a Game Hero, welcome. 20 months from Dark Sky Destiny, 20 months! I'm realizing that no one has figured out the thing. I may have to tell. I'll probably give them one more episode, and then I'll tell them, so they know. Because they'll really appreciate it. They'll really appreciate it. Especially, actually, from the last episode, because the thing happened.
Yeah.
It's a reference. It's just a big reference. T-Cham Clam gifted a sub to Busy Kick. Cham Clam, thank you. Also 1,000 bits from the Shark Me. Hello, Steven. I'm the one who sent you the picture of my cat for your stamp of approval today. Oh, okay. I just wanted to say thanks for continuing to upload content. I've had no social outlet ever since my friend canceled our D&D group to start a new one with different people and asked us to watch him stream it. I felt so lonely since then, but whenever I watch your videos, it feels like I'm hanging out. Is that weird? Anyways, thanks for all you and the other TRG members do. I don't feel like that's weird. There's a lot of people, I've talked to people specifically with siblings that they grew up, maybe they had an older sibling and they spent a lot of time watching that older sibling play games. Mm-hmm. And for a lot of people, watching folks on Twitch or watching Let's Plays on YouTube kind of harkens back to that time. Now, I didn't have any siblings, but growing up, I spent a lot of time playing video games with friends, and there was a lot of times we would play one-player games, and either I was playing or my friend would be playing, and we would just sit and watch. So I think it's kind of that same feeling, and it's hard for some members of the older generation to get it.
Yeah.
And like I understand that, but for me, I'm like, no, it seems normal. It seems like a normal thing. Anyway, let's see. 5 months from Love and Saudade. I think I got that right. Appreciate it. And then Folsy Bear 15 gives us up to Brett GB. Thank you, Folsy Bear. And 21 months from Many Days Later. Mike says, Austin is your brother. I mean, I spent a lot of time with Austin. Him watching me play games and me watching him play games. I actually recall whenever I first got a PS2, I bought Final Fantasy X. And me and him hung out a lot and took turns, like, playing and, like, working our way through the game. Ironically, we never beat it. And it haunts me to this day. But one day I'll beat it. I'm gonna use the bathroom quick.
Okay.
And then it's my turn to do trivia and look dumb.
Where's he going, Cappy?
I can't wait.
Where's he going, Cappy? He left! Oh no, what are you going to do? Can I move my other leg now? Can I? You want... Does everyone want to see Cappy? Oh, Cappy. Oh, he's a sweetheart. Oh, I know. You're fine. It's fine. Just stay here. We snuggle time. It's Cappy's dream time. Oh, chin scratch. Yeah. You go, boy. Okay. Wait for Steven to get back. How am I? I'm good. Cappy woke us up this morning with a hairball, but I mean, it happens when you have cats. So we got up and cleaned it, and then we went back to bed. Did I get blue roses yet? I have one Noah, and I can't seem to get it to make more. And I have more and more hybrid reds and no more blue. And I'm like, come on. So, I don't know. I probably just need people to come over and water.
Hi, bud.
Oh, that's a good idea, Mike. Kepi isn't as fond of like sitting on like the bar stools as Sagan was.
Also, did I see that we had a Dan raid?
We did have a Dan raid.
It didn't show up on my list.
I don't know why.
But I saw that and remembered it when I was going to the bathroom. I always remember Dan when I'm going to the bathroom. Anyway, hi Dan. Dan was playing Fallout 3, so hopefully your stream went well.
I am excited for dessert after we finish the stream.
Don't do that. We have more to eat.
I know.
Pixel Cork says, have you or Steven ever been interested in playing Airsoft? It's really fun. Have you played Airsoft?
No, I haven't done paintball either. Is that similar?
I've done both multiple times.
Uh-huh.
I prefer paintball, which is, I don't know if that's weird or not. Like, you know you're hit in paintball.
And my dad and his siblings used to go and do it when I was too young to participate.
Mm-hmm.
And they would come back with, like, bruises.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The first time I ever played paintball, first time, you want to know where I got shot? Across the knuckles.
Oof.
I was holding my gun, and I got shot here. And I was like, cool.
And, like, I've only ever done laser tag once.
Really?
It was the time you
Oh
took
my
me.
god, really? Oh, I grew up playing laser tag
And
all
Carly
the time.
did too, and I never got to go. She
Laser
always
tag
went with her
is-
friends.
So, I like
Like,
laser
her friends
tag.
would have birthday parties and go, and none of mine ever went to laser tag.
Laser tag is also a very, like, 90s thing. Like, finding a place that is both open and good.
Yeah.
Kind of hard. But, like, between all of them, I would most rather play paintball. And, like, are you going to get hurt in paintball? Probably a little. Like, it's probably going to Like, if you get hit, it's probably going to hurt, but you know you're hit, and you can prove, like, if someone shoots you, they can prove that they hit you.
Yeah.
Whereas in airsoft, you know, it's not always as obvious. Like, if you shoot someone in paintball, and it's like, well, you're covered in paint. So, anyway, yeah. It's hard. Like, I would like to play it again. I played it in high school a little bit, and I didn't have any of my own equipment. But you could rent it, and then I had some friends that had it. But
Is the laser tag place in Myrtle Beach still open? The one by that
probably.
Wings Dunkin'
Yeah,
Donuts?
it's the only one we have
Yeah.
now. Probably. That place is not great. My apologies
That's not
if
where
anyone
we went.
if anyone from the management of that place is watching, but it's not great. 300 bits from Furry Zoe. Animal Crossing time. Also,
Yeah.
can we call the Kepi emote Kepi emotes? I mean, you just did. And that seems fine.
Noah had asked if I had gotten blue roses.
Did you?
Yes, I have one.
You have all of them now, right? You have all the flowers, or are you still missing green mums?
No, I got green mums.
That was
blue
like
roses
the one,
was
right?
the last thing. And I got it last Thursday, and I haven't gotten another one.
Sorry, Aduda says not to judge you two, but I don't know if 30-year-olds are allowed to play laser tag. Well, they should be. They should be. The best laser tag places are the ones that, like, have multiple levels and stuff. I loved laser tag so much that I had a home set when I was a kid. And we would play around, like, the yard and the neighborhood and stuff.
There were like 3 places in Appleton that I knew of. I just never got to do it.
Well, I will tell you one thing about it, and this is the same. Yes, John is right. Any laser tag place that doesn't let you play as an adult is not a good laser tag place. So here's the thing, and this goes the same. This is for airsoft. This is for laser tag. This is for paintball. They're not good unless you go with a group of friends. Like, I would not want to go play paintball or especially laser tag. Like, I wouldn't want to go do those things where I'm alone and we're playing with a bunch of other folks. You know what I mean? I would not want to do that. I would much rather go with people I know.
Yeah.
But could we one day get, like, to do Steven and Friends laser tag? Maybe. Roland can probably pull some strings.
Yeah.
Get us into a place after hours and, like, get people set up with cameras or something.
One of the things we joked about with Roland is the mall has or had those little animals that you can ride on.
Mm-hmm.
And we joked about that with Roland because he knows the people that run that. And he's like, guys, no. And we're like, come on, Roland. You could get us in and we could all rent one.
Could
and
do
then
it.
we could, like, race the mall with them.
Also, John said that there was the company he worked for had a corporate laser tag team because of a corporate challenge competition. That's wild. Anyway. Let's see. We also got 300 bits from Prince. If you need to spice up laser tag, try tasers. No! I'll pass on that. Paintball hurts enough. I don't think we need to make it any more painful. 300 bits also from the Magical Gamer. Hey Steven, I know you like D&D. Have you ever thought about trying/tried out LARPing? Live action role playing. It's a ton of fun, and in the before times, there were tons of games all over the US to go events. I know about it. I've never done it. But would I do it? I'd probably do it. But again, it's one of those things, like, I probably wouldn't do it by myself with a group of people I didn't know. I'd probably do it with friends. With that said, we should probably...
John said his company also had a mini golf team.
Man, I miss mini golf. I mean, it's still there.
Yeah.
It's just, there's a lot of tourists. Myrtle Beach is real busy.
Yeah.
It's real busy.
Real busy.
Real busy. John says, can we mini golf in the after times?
Didn't we talk about that?
Yes,
Like,
we did. John,
If you and Reese came down.
in the after times, come on down, buddy. We'll play mini golf. We play every day. We could, in fact,
We have so many courses. You could play 2 a day and have a new one.
you could be here for a week and we could play 3 a day, and you'd never play the same one twice.
Yep.
And those would just be the good ones. We got a lot of mini golf. Okay, I gotta do the thing. After this episode, I'll tell you about the new secret alert. That sounds amazing. I want this to happen. Good news, it can. That's the best part. Before I start on this episode now.
Yes.
Do you want me to do the fifth door? Do you want me
I
to try?
kind of do.
Okay. Sure. Are you ready to start?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Of course you are.
Kepler, don't do whatever it is you're doing.
You can't stop him. What's he doing? Just
Sniffing that. I don't know if he should be.
Yeah, I don't know what that. Well, he should probably not, because if he starts licking it, that's bad.
Yeah. Keppies!
Come here, buddy. Come here. I know that you have a fixation with that, but that's probably not something you should consume. Come here. He's looking at like, what? What? Who's a sweetheart? Come here. Before we get started. Here, let's keep you over here. Is that okay? Forget all about that.
Lay down.
Don't go back over there. Why don't you just rest? Just don't want him to lick that.
Yeah, he's fine.
It's probably not a thing he should lick. Alright.
Okay.
Hello everyone, and welcome back to more Stephen and Mal Play Super Mario RPG Legend of the Seven Stars. He walked straight back over to it, didn't he?
You went in the bathroom.
Oh, did he? I saw him out of the corner of my eye go straight back to him and I was like, please don't do that again.
He's gonna chase his tail in the tub.
Well...
He's fine.
Again.
He's chasing his tail.
I'm just gonna start.
Do it.
Hello everyone and welcome back to more Stephen and Mal Play Super Mario RPG Legend of the Seven Stars. Today I'm in control. Mal completed 2 rooms of the 6, and she did the battle rooms, basically the longest rooms. And that is all you did.
Yeah.
But Mal really wants me to try room 5.
At least once.
So I'm going to try. Need an explanation? Forget it, I already know. Are you gonna read my questions?
Nah. Yes, the boy at the inn is playing what?
Game Boy.
What is the 4th section on the menu screen?
Oh god! Wow!
You're on a timer.
I'm not on a timer until I press A. I mean, items is first. That sucks. Items. Status. Something equipment. Skills equipment? I think it's equip.
What's the full name of the boss of the sunken ship?
It's Jonathan.
What monster does not appear in Booster Tower? Might is Dinah's what?
Sibling. Oh, shoot.
What does Balloon really like to turn people into?
Snacks. Oh, scarecrows.
What word does Shyway use when he sings?
La-di-da.
What's the first monster you see in the pipe vault?
Pipe vault's where we go underground. You guessed Goomba and that was wrong. It's
Yeah.
Sparky.
Wow.
So, guess that was just a warm-up for you, huh? Hey, you know what? You know what? If you would have tried it again, I'm sure you would have
You
got...
watched me do it like 3 times.
The thing is, if I fail any of these, I have to go back to the beginning. So, yeah.
Let's see how well you can count. Give you 10 seconds. 10. Tell me the number of barrels in the room.
Okay, so...
It's 12.
Okay, I could have told you that. Who's playing the game?
Me.
That's a back seat right there. Yeah, it's 12.
Oh. He's gonna mix them up or something.
Oh, I hate this. Yeah. Okay, so that's 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. This is just a warm-up. Next. They're gonna get harder. Oh, God. 20 seconds. Oh, that's plenty of time, Dr. Topper. He said, not certain of himself. Fart! 3 times 5 is 15, so 15 and 30, and then 45 minus 1 is 44, plus 4 is 48, plus 5 is 53. Final answer. Oh wait, there's 4 there, not 5. Shoot! Shoot! Ah! Okay, I can fix that. 50, oh shoot. 53 minus... Oh, I had to answer quickly. Dang it! There were 4, not 5. Oh. Thomas says, serves you right. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I did 3 by 5 and then figured it out from there. I was like 53. And then I looked at it for another second. I was like, that's not 5, that's 4. And then was immediately filled with dread.
Do a different one.
Oh God, it's another puzzle one. Are you reading these or am I reading
I'm
these?
the quizmaster, but you can call me Dr. T. You into coin collecting?
I wonder if the T stands for thermodynamics.
Want instructions? There's 21 coins in this box. We'll take turns removing them. The one who takes the last coin is the loser.
Oh God.
You can grab 4 at once. If you want to grab only 1 or 2, press A where you want to stop. Got it?
Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
How many were there?
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Go to hell. Cool.
You win. Nothing to it, right?
Now count some barrels.
The topic you ask? Magic buttons.
You know, I don't remember doing these as a kid. I think I may have purposely skipped out on the puzzles as a child.
Step on one button and you'll reverse the surrounding buttons. Oh, I like these puzzles.
Well, unfortunately, you did room 5 multiple times. If you would have chosen door 6. Okay.
So on becomes off and off becomes on. Get it?
I do get it.
Let's see if you can set them all to on. Can you do it?
Do I have unlimited time? No, I definitely don't. Oh, this is easy? No, it's not easy. Oh, I'm not good at this. I'm really not good at this. Okay.
Congrats, plain sailing, eh?
He also didn't tell me how much time I had. I was very nervous. Oh, God, puzzles!
Now the topic is ball solitaire.
I don't like that.
Want instructions? When you kick a ball, it will leapfrog an adjacent ball, which will then disappear. So this is the Cracker Barrel golf tee game.
Yeah.
Keep making balls disappear until only one remains. You're better at that game than I am.
Yeah, well, am I better consistently? No. Alright, let's... You lose if you kick a ball into a space occupied by another ball. The ball you kick must always leapfrog another ball. This is hard. Okay, there's not many options to start. I'm very nervous.
Yeah.
By the way, this is hard. This is actually very hard, and I'm not thrilled by it. And I don't know how much time I truly have, which is, you know, worrying. Shoot. Like, am I timed? I don't know. They didn't tell me, but I was timed on the other thing. If I do... Like, this is the timer music, so that's why I'm freaked out. I can't leave just one, I don't think. I think I've screwed it up. Because I don't know how I'm going to get back down. Maybe... No.
It's still winnable, chat says.
Okay. Am I timed? Who knows? Who knows? Maybe in a minute they'll be like, you lose. And then I'll say, I'm never going through the quiz doors again. Okay, if I do that, I can't move those, so that's not a good move. If I do... If I go that way, that can come over, but then those... And I can't get back to the other side. That's the same problem. If I go that way... Wait, no. Hold on. If I do that... And then I do that... And I do that, and then I do... Yeah, I think...
Yeah, I think so.
Jesus, what a mess. Got it.
Good job. Wow. Simple as ABC, eh?
Cool.
You did it.
Rock candy. Nice. Hey, man, I'll take that. It's almost more beneficial in some ways. All right, so we know that 5 is puzzle, and we know that 4 and 1 are platforming. So platforming. 10 tries. Don't you love isometric platforming, Mel? Isn't it your favorite frickin' thing?
No.
Oh my god. Apparently, do you lose money from this? You can't check your inventory here, so that's cool. I tried to do a jump, and Mario was like, "Now I'll just die in the lava." Oh, god. At least it puts you on the one you last touched, which is kind of nice. Hit my head. I overshot it.
There's a thing to the left. How?
Get rid of the mushroom. I mean, you did a lot of battles,
yeah,
so that's
true.
probably why. Mid mushrooms, honey syrups. There's a lot of crap. Here, eat this. Alright. Can I just jump? Oof. The answer is yes, 7 tries. I'm guessing if I touch... Shoot. Cool!
Okay.
The controls are backwards when you're doing this, until you jump off. Okay, so we're gonna get more items. Y'all need to go away. I need to lure them away. But there's a lot of items here. It's just interesting because there's not a whole lot of items to gain in the... well, there's none to gain in the puzzle stuff.
Yeah. Ugh.
Oh, okay, yeah, cool. Come and get me, suckers! What is this? Oh my god! Wow.
Yeah, you used one item, so...
Yeah. Rock candy. These suck. Is anyone else hurt? Mallow's hurt like a little bit.
Yeah.
You can have one of these.
You can have one.
You can have one of these. Y'all really just sitting next to my ball, ain't ya? Can you...
You could lead him back to the start.
Okay, mushroom. Oh, I don't like this. Woo! Get out of there, Mario. Cool.
Nice.
Thanks. I still have 6 chances. There's a lot of items to gain here, and like some of them are good. Some of them are. That was a jump.
Ugh.
What was that?
A flower.
Poop. Oh god. There's probably 3 rooms, right? They've all been 3 rooms.
Yeah.
So this is probably also 3 rooms. Kind of gauging how many tries I truly have. Yeah.
Another flower.
Do I keep that?
I don't know.
I do.
Yeah. Well, you got it.
I should not keep going for the stuff. Except this thing. I'll go for this thing. Oh my god. This entire thing makes me sick. Oh no! Mario RPG, why do you hate me? Why? Where does the source of hatred come from? I guess get rid of this. And then watch me fall right into the... I'm gonna hit this button and then keep holding forward and Y. I should just finish.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be lucky to finish even with these 2 tries. But what could it be, you know? Like, what could it be? It could be something good. Oh, it didn't work. Okay. Sonic symbol.
That's Mallow,
That's
right?
Mallow. Good God. I'm fine. There you go. Wile E. Coyote, baby.
You did it.
I did it. I did it. I'm so happy. Well, shoot.
Look at all the great things you have.
I do have some great things. They haven't refilled my flowers, so I'm just going to go ahead and use this before I save. Presumably, they're going to give me a thing. But I don't know that, so let's just use it now. I don't remember this. This is Smithy's castle. No trespassers allowed. Oh, you did fight this guy. I didn't really recall this part. But sure. All right. Yeah. Let's let's go for it, Magic Koopa. It's a lot of damage, buddy. That is a lot of damage.
Nice.
Attack and defense up. I could probably do more than 150 by just punching.
Yeah.
Probably. Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Oh yeah. Wow. Willy Wisp.
1.
Not even. Get dunked on. 548 damage. Should I boost myself? Nah, probably not necessary. Just hit him.
Punch him.
I don't punch anymore. He's dead.
Nice.
Got that manpower. Good job, guys. 10 and 10. I don't remember this part of the game at all. Magic Koopa! Huh? Where am I? Oh, Bowser, hello. How have you been? I made it back here somehow, but seems like I've been brainwashed or something. I can't seem to remember anything. Have I done something wrong? Don't worry about it. Let's just put it behind us. It's great running into a loyal Koopa Trooper like you. I'm glad. It looks like you got some tough new troopers now, but my magic can still help you. Watch this. Ho-Wakala Koopwa! This magic treasure box will never run out of coins. Just keep on hitting it. I'll be here if you need me. Come by whenever you need to rejuvenate your HP and magic. I forgot about this. This is a real thing. Need coins? Not anymore, you don't. Infinite.
So you can buy fireworks?
Technically, if you took the time, yeah. But we already have fireworks.
Yeah.
We just don't have the star. You come to the right person. Alright. I guess we might as well, like, get these while we're here. We at... Oh. There. What are these doors? Left door. You still hanging around? You want more items, huh? Since I'm in a good mood. Just remember, I can't always be coming to your rescue. If there's anything more you need, best to buy it now. Oh yeah, because we going into like the big, this is it, baby. But also, everything's free.
Yeah.
Because we have infinite money.
Do we need any of that?
Maybe. Is this stuff better? I honestly don't know. Does it matter? No, because we're gonna buy it. We're gonna buy it and then see if it's better. Maybe it's better. I don't know. Where is all that stuff?
Hero shirt.
Hero shirt. Hero shirt seems to be better. Prince pants seems to be better. Star cape seems to be better. Heel shell seems to be better. This is definitely not better than the lazy shell. Lazy shell is just,
Yeah.
it's gonna be hard to beat. But yeah,
But it's a legendary dress.
it's a legendary dress. A dress of legends. And we bought it because we can. We can, so we did. At some point before like a big battle, we'll put...
You want to sell the...
Oh, the other crap?
Yeah.
For the money that we don't really need?
Yeah.
Sure. Sure. It's easier than hitting B a bunch.
Yeah. You
We
don't
just-
need that.
We just bought it and was like, I'm kidding,
don't
we
need
don't
the
need
royal
it.
dress.
We don't need it. And we can get rid of these things too.
Yeah.
At least it's easier to look at.
Mm-hmm.
I'll keep all this crap. Items that we don't need. Get rid of this. And honestly, this. We're gonna use royals.
Uh-huh.
We're just definitely gonna use royals.
Do you need 2 pure waters?
No, I'm gonna sell one of them. I guess I'll buy some mushrooms. And we have 5 of these. We're probably good. I'll buy like a 6th one, and then that I can't imagine needing anything
No.
else. We are set.
You gonna get more coins?
No.
See ya.
Why is that there? I don't know. I mean, like, here's like a few. I got 3.
Whoa.
Get ready for that.
Wow.
Gonna go ahead and save. And then,
Yeah.
yeah, we can do this. Kind of wondering when I should take the experience booster off of Gino, but it'll probably occur to me. There's a lot of thwomps. Shoot. Sure. Hi, Big Bertha. I'm just gonna use my normal attacks because it'll probably be fine. Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
You did it.
Thank you. I pride myself on doing it. Never mind. Y'all know what I mean. Let's.
Yeah.
You know what? Where's that sheep? Getting sheepy with it. Nah, 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 nah. was like, I don't want to fight two of these things. I really don't. But if I run away, I might not run away. It's so much easier to just do that. It's like a platforming thing. There we go. Whew. Oh, I think this is it.
Yeah.
I think this is actually it. Okay, so we're gonna go to the equipment and give Gino something better than the experience booster. I don't know if we ever figured out which one was the best.
The signal ring.
It's probably not the signal ring. This guards against mortal blows. That prevents mutant poison. That raises your defense, which is helpful too. But guarding against mortal blows might be best for Gino.
Yeah.
So you can just survive.
Yeah, and then he can use a pick-me-up and save someone else, so...
I like it, Mel. I like it. You know what else I like? The fact that I actually don't have to do this. Thank you all so much for watching. Next episode, Mao is the one that has to deal with all of this. She'll do fine. She'll do fine.
Okay.
See you next time for more Stephen and Mao play Super Mario RPG. We are actually really out of time. Because the battle, the upcoming battle is, you know, a little bit to it. But seriously, you're going to be so much... Mao, remember the Axum Rangers? Mm-hmm. And we were like, boom. Mm-hmm. Remember Q-Lux? And you were like, boom, boom, red essence, boom, boom, you know?
Okay,
like,
Mr. I don't buy stars.
It might be true. Mr. Gameboy says, well, what is the new alert? All right, I'm going to reveal to you the new alert. The new alert is Star Rain. Mallow's Star Rain. I was inspired by that earlier today, and I was like, I have this idea, and Chaz did the specifics. If you do a cheer of 300 or more bits, and the only part of your message is a single Twitch emote, it will activate Star Rain. It can be any Twitch emote. It can be one of ours. It can be someone else's. And it's real neat. It's really cool. Chaz says a single Twitch emote other than the cheer mode. Yes. Very specifically. So whatever cheer you want to do, and then a single emote of your choosing. It will activate Star Rain with that emote. So it's real neat. So that was a Star Rain. Now, the number of times it bounces is directly related to... Chaz has got the specifics. It's every 300 bits is a bounce, but it's also rounded up. So, however many multiples of 300, but rounded up, is the amount of times it jumps. And it's all based on Mallow. So, shout out to Chaz for, you know, doing all of that, because it's really neat. It's really neat. Oh god, Peggy Rain. Yes! Yes, you could do Peggy Rain too. It's really neat. So, that's just gonna be a thing. So if you've ever wanted a giant emote to jump on the screen, now you can. And it's, you know, it's also the same amount that you need to earn the Pride emotes. So when you're doing Star Rain, you're also earning the Twitch Pride emotes, which is cool. Anyway, 4 months from Holy Freya. Thank you. Appreciate that. 300 bits from Kyromech. Super Nintendo Chalmers? I was just stretching my calves on the cannonball. Isometric platforming. Care to join me? At this time of year? Pickletron XD gives a sub to Can Opener Dude. Thank you, Pickletron. T-Cham Clam gives a sub to The Insane Musical Thespian. Appreciate it. Oh, okay, that made a hype train happen.
Pull up.
Huh?
Pull up the, because I want to see that one jump.
Oh. Mr. Game Boy did a very... That's a lot of jumps. That's a whole lot of jumps. Also, if I line it up, it looks like my face. Holy crap. So there's a high P train happening now. 300 bits from DishNet34 with the football. 300 bits from Luke a lot. I'm not exactly sure what all of these are. Football, I can tell. This is like some sort of badger. 500 bits from Mr. Game Boy. Thank you. 300 from Item Crafting Live with the Dan Good. 300 from Destiny Light 2. Appreciate it. 300 from Cure Jupiter. 300 from King Kuron. 500 from Axel the King of Fire 08. 300 from Jaboka. 300 from Murmur. 601 from Rylong 20. People like the Peggy. 300 from Furry Zoe. I think my favorite thing about this is that it works with any Twitch emote, so you can... it can be one of ours, but anyone that you're subscribed to on Twitch, you can be like, I want to see that happen.
Tom's Pelican.
Huh?
Tom's Pelican.
Put it in Pelican now. Paint Chipper with 300, thank you.
Safe place 4 bits.
Safe place for bits. Mr. Game Boy 18 with the 6,000, with a lot of Chaz jumping in celebration of Chaz managing to do this. It's really cool that it's happening on the final stream, and I stick by my guns that we can still beat this game. It took us longer to get through the doors than I thought it would, but we're working on it. We're working on it. Mr. Game Boy, appreciate it. 300 bits from Shinoth with the Wobbuffet. 500 from Madaruski. Honkai P. Thank you, Matt. 300 from Holly Berry. 300 from the Shark Me. 500 from Unbent Reagent. Get 100 from Paint Chipper. 300 from Yuki Mizuno. There's such an eclectic collection of emotes that are being chosen. Like, I'm looking at all the emotes and I'm like, there's some are from us, but there's a lot that other people are choosing. It's great. 300 bits from Darkness Bride. 300 from Rylong 20. 500 Jolly Roger Gay used the Who Child. Renee resubs for 20 months. Renee, thank you.
Oh, that's what I'm seeing over there, Jump.
Oh. Chaz, I still have the overlay on my laptop, so there's no other stream elements, but the overlay is there, so... Oh, that is a big Emil face. That is a very big Emil face. Renee, thank you. 500 from Dark Overlord with the Grandma. Shinoth, there's the Pelican. Shinoth, thank you for the 300. Y'all have finished level 3 on the High P train. Pickletron XD gives a sub to Purple Poyo. 400 bits from Dishnet, who says, going back to our mini golf discussion earlier, what course would you recommend me go to if I ever went to Myrtle Beach? I'm a big mini golf guy and would love to play a course down there someday. Mount Atlanticus.
Mount Atlanticus Minotaur Golf.
Mount Atlanticus is probably one of the better ones.
It's the place we went with Emil on the time he was here for the 4th of July.
Yeah.
And we went there with Chaz, Jeff, and Dan.
Yeah.
And we played there, and we also went there once with Paul.
Mount Atlanticus is easily one of my favorite ones. But, I mean, there's some other ones that are themed. Like, there's one where, like, you ride in a minecart.
That one's
Professor
okay.
Hackers. And it's just kind of neat. That
My favorite one is, I know where it is, but I don't remember the name of it.
I'll find out.
It was the very first one we did for the mini golf series where you and I played. The one by Melting Pot.
Oh, Pirate...
No, it's not
Man,
pirate.
Pirates.
It's not
Pirates.
pirate.
Pirates
It's
time.
not pirate.
Pirate land. Pirate excitement time.
It's not pirate.
Super pirates.
It's not.
There's definitely some pirates. 500 bits from Murmur,
Treasure Island.
which is about pirates.
It's a book.
Also, I liked the yeet. 500 bits from Ryan 2122. Appreciate it. Kaboom Goes Maximus gifts a sub to Red Essence. We never did find another one. The one we had is gone. 333 bits from Blue Nexella. Thank you, Blue. 300 bits from Prince 7. We really need that lamp emote now. Then we can have the lamp jump and plagiarize Pixar. 300 bits from Sapphire Becca. Also with Wobbuffet. Is it the Wobbuffet? No, it's Quagsire.
It's Quagsire.
Quagsire. Is Quagsire an evolution of Wobbuffet? These are the same things, right? They look the same. They're the same thing. They're supposed to... one becomes the other? No? They don't? But they look... Whooper.
Yeah, Whooper.
Whooper becomes... what? Whooper becomes Quagsire. Why not
Is Tom
becomes
here?
Wobbuffet? God.
Tom will
look so-
remember this.
They look so similar. I remember when we were doing Pixelmon and Tom had to, like, explain everything. Emil says, Quagmire evolves from Wooper, Wobbuffet evolves from Why Not. But they look so similar.
Peggy.
They're both blue. How many blue Pokemon are there? Like them and Squirtle.
That's it. That's the
all
only
of them.
blue
That's the only
Pokemon.
blue Pokemon. 300 bits from Key Party with the drowning Pikmin. 600 bits from Yuki Mizuno. Appreciate it. 9 months from Jacket K to Triple Plus. There's so many. It's a lot of Star Rain. 300 bits from Space Vixen Music. Hell yeah, dude. 100 bits from Micro X Roses. Thank you. 600 from Psybe. There's the honk. 300 bits from Neo Umbra. Thank you, Neo. 500 bits from I Spy Moose. My first time being able to participate in a high P train. I had a question for you and Mao. What's one food you liked when you were younger and dislike now, or vice versa? Here's to a great stream. That's a good question.
I don't know.
As a general rule, I have only liked foods. You know, like there's not a lot of foods that I liked as a kid and don't like now. I don't know if I can come up with any. I like things now, but
I can't think of anything.
As an example of things I didn't like and like now, oh, there's so much. Sushi, Brussels sprouts, asparagus, a lot of green vegetables. I'm trying to think of another like extreme example. Probably some form of like meat. Like there's probably some sort of fish I didn't like. I didn't like clams, like clam chowder and stuff. Mm-hmm. I have a lot of things that I like now, but I was a super picky kid. It wasn't until I was about 18 that everything started to shift, and I was like, I'll just eat everything. Do you have anything that you didn't like as a kid that now you like?
Spicy.
Oh yeah, pepperoni.
Yeah.
I'll never forget when you came to visit and we had a pepperoni pizza and you were like, it's so spicy.
The other day, we had some of those brats my dad and Rhonda sent, and we had the cheddar jalapeno ones, and I didn't think I'd be able to eat them, but I did, and they were really good. They were my favorite out of all of them we've had.
It brings me happiness that you can eat spicy foods now. Also, holy crap, you guys are already level 5. That high P train has been rolling. 500 bits from Silver JD. Good luck with the end of the game. Nice trunk shirt, by the way. Just finished watching Dragon Ball Super for the first time from January to June. Also, y'all play that Dragon Ball. Also, watched y'all play that Dragon Ball game on GBA. Steven, do you remember that time you lost to Yamcha twice? I do. It haunts me to this day. Also, that game, whatever it's called, Advanced Adventure, Dragon Ball Advanced something. I think Advanced Adventure. It's really good. I'm glad we played it. It's a short Let's Play, but it's really, really good. We still haven't seen Super, but at some point we'll watch it. 300 bits from Super Nerd Girl 42. 300 bits from Buenosaur. Appreciate it. 1,000 bits from Aldo says, I decided to get you 1,000 bits. That's 100 bits for every leg Wiggler has. True. 300 bits from Danny. And also Cassie. Had to apply it the same way. Appreciate it. Link the best 100 with 10 subs, 10 milk bombs to Monk of Lords, Xandrus59, M. Brendan, Badass Bagpipe, Sonic Fan 00724, Blue Boar, Tommy Tours, B-Ball 1986, Star Yunes, and Kappa Scoob. Link, thank you. Appreciate it. 300 bits from Rylong, 20 with the beans. Like Mexican jumping beans. Did you ever have those as a kid?
No.
I did. Well, that's a good story. 21 months from you rocks. Don't mind me, just lurking. Have a good day. Thank you, Mew. 300 bits from Darkness Bride. And 300 from Shishu-sama. Also, Konosuga with the 300. Cure Jupiter with the Peggy 300. Wizard Grad Student. We have a sub from Arpaga? I'm gonna say Arpaga. Welcome. 300 from Renee. God, I'm seeing emotes I've never seen before, which is why this is so interesting to me, because there's a lot that we see within, like, well, our community, sure, but then a lot of other communities. But I'm seeing stuff like from outside of it, and it's really interesting. 300 from Yuki Mizuno. 1,500 from Mr. Game Boy 18. 500 from Secret Adept. 1,000 from Unbent Reagent with Roland. We saw Roland
Yesterday.
which was really cool.
Sing about Star Rain.
It's time for me to sing with my mouth out loud about something that falls down from the clouds. If it hits you, you are going to experience pain. Holy hell, here comes the star rain. Here comes the star rain. And you know Thomas can't do it. So I've heard. Those 5,000 bits from Murmur, who said, sing about Star Rain. Murmur, thank you. And also the train completed. Congrats. Congrats to everyone. Thank you, first and foremost, and then congrats on unlocking even more emotes. There are many, many, many emotes. Let me continue to get through these, and then I can't wait for Mal to fight the thing. It's going to be great. Are you excited?
Yes.
You'll do fine. You'll do fine. Anyway, again, Unbent Reagent, thank you. Also had 300 from Magical Gamer, 300 from Sofox, 300 from Folsy Bear, 301 from Blue Nixella, 300 from Andrew in the Kitchen, 300 from Yuki Mizuno, 500 from Tenderkraut, 300 from Dishnet, 300 from Strawberry. Again, something I've never seen some of these emotes before. 303 from Prince with the toast. 300 from Goldmage, who says, I missed most of last stream, though watched the VOD after, due to a friend calling who I've been playing phone tag with for the last week. It was really nice to speak to her. Also spoke to 2 other friends today that I haven't seen in a while, so it was great. Bigger sea lion fact coming in a bit. I feel like most of my recent ones have been kind of lame. I like learning about sea lions. So you are always welcome to teach me about sea lions. Or other various sea life. Although, you know, sea lions are fun. Oh no. Okay. Mal. Is this Yoshi? Guess the Yoshi song is back, and I feel like a heel that I've never once played the Ubisoft game Red Steel. It's a game in Los Angeles. It's set in present day. You have kidnapped your fiancé and murdered her father. Oh wait, no, the thugs did that. I was reading, I was like, that's a lot. You have kidnapped your fiancé and murdered her father. And I'm like, really? That seems like that was not a good plot for a game. Sorry. Armed thugs have Thomas says, that's quite a twist. Hey, have you played the new Red Steel game? It starts off a little dark. You kidnap your fiancé and murder her father. Ooh, what happens? I don't know. It's all the game's gone so far. That's what I get for attempting to read the back of the box. That was 5,001 bits from Mr. Gameboy says, Mal, grab a game for Steven to sing about. Thanks, Mal. Mr. Gameboy, appreciate it. You never know what you're gonna get. Did I make this bigger? Oh my god. Oh, that should not be a feature. Why? What the heck? That's 100%? Oh my god. Well, that's something else, so I have to disable. It has the pinch on the truck pad. Truck nuts. On the trackpad, it makes it enhances, it does the zoom.
Enhances.
I need to see that thumbprint. Enhance. You know how you do the Sorry, the phrase pinch the truck nuts is not something that I thought we were going to get out of today's stream, but at least we know what our raid message is. You know what I mean? You can do the pinch and the squeeze. What's the opposite of the pinch? Anti-pinch? And it zooms in or not? Anyway, I learned that. It's awful. Where was I?
It zooms in or not.
Yes, that's what I'm trying to do. Thank you. 300 bits from Golden Age. Thank you. I'm glad that you got to talk with your friend. Talking to friends is important. Also 300 bits from Golden Age, who says,
Hi, bud.
California sea lions are very gregarious, often gathering in large groups on rocky beaches along the North American west coast. They often specifically breed on offshore islands. They also will rest on the water surface in large groups we call rafts. Which actually makes sense, because if they're on the surface of the water, a raft is a good word for that.
Hello, darling kitten.
300 bits from Noah, who says, today's science fact, jellyfish eat and excrete out of the same orifice.
Do not touch jellyfish. They hurt.
And don't kiss them on the mouth, apparently, either. 4 months from Nate Ride, 9670. Woo, 4 months. 303 bits from Blue Nixella. More a meal bouncing. That's an okay phrase. 300 bits from Yuki Mizuno. Thank you, Yuki. 300 from A Person Dude 1. Also 300 from Gold Mage. 300 from Yuki. And 300 from Phantom SVT, who asks, or who says, to keep the high P alive. The P was alive. The P was alive. Until it wasn't. 300 from Danny. Is that The Rock? That is The Rock. Again, where did these come from? 100 from Furry Zoe. Zoe, thank you. 300 from Kimikawa. Appreciate it. 300 from A Person Dude 1. 300 from Neo Umbra. 300 from Axel the King of Fire 8. And then also 300 from Furry Zoe says, when I got my smart TV hooked up, the very first thing I watched was Stephen Plays Grand Theft Auto 5. Somehow it always surprises me how insane Trevor is. His character is written very well. Like a crazy person, but somehow very likable. Which is a dangerous combination. 301 bits from Unclever Title. The Jumpin' Dan. 500 bits from Ryan2122. Ryan, thank you. And then 300 from Furry Zoe says, I need 10 McNuggies. This message brought to you by my friend on Twitter. God, I haven't had a... I don't care so much about the McNuggets, but you know what McDonald's does really right? Their barbecue sauce. I know the whole thing with the, the Szechuan that Rick and Morty was pushing. Sure. Barbecue. Their barbecue is really good. I wish they sold it as its own thing. Anyway, I'm gonna go to the bathroom one more time.
Okay.
Before we get started on this next bit, but I'm glad y'all seem to like the Star Rain. It was a fun. It's a fun addition, and it's not going to be exclusive to game streams.
It's a good idea you had, and Chaz did good making it.
Well, thank you. And then also, of course, yeah, I'm just the ideas guy. Chaz is the one that can hit a button and make it happen, and do it in a ridiculous amount of time. So, yeah. So next breakfast stream, you could be like, when it's bean time, it's bean time. You can really enforce the beans.
Kepi, where's he going? Oh no, where'd he go, Kepi? I don't know why Kepler picked me. He decided it was my lap. Very strange. So anyone have any plans for this weekend? We're probably going to work, because today was a strange day where we didn't get much done. One character do you want for Smash Ultimate Fighter Pass 2? I've always wanted Gino, but I know that's like everyone's answer. I thought that Duster from Mother 3 would be a cool addition. Someone's going kayaking and doing homework. I have not been kayaking in a long time. Pokemon Princess is working on a short story and looking at MFA creative writing programs. Is it tail cleaning time for Kepi? Yeah. Silver JD organized kitchen cabinets to make room for new plates. Awesome. It's tail cleaning time. And we're done. No more tail clean time. Oh yeah, it's Father's Day on Sunday, just to remind everyone. I already sent things to my dad.
We already.
SSJ3 Goku would like to get a haircut.
I'm kind of.
Thomas says, I sent my dad, you guessed it, a book.
I'm kind of excited about my hair.
Yeah?
Yeah. I think I'm finally to the point where I'm actually appreciating it. It's fun. because it's never been this long, and every day it's like, oh, what's gonna do now? I don't know.
Earlier, Steven had one curl coming out of the top of his head, and it looked like a hook. So it was like you could hang him on a tree.
Thanks. I'm a little Christmas ornament. But they would have to be a very big tree. And also, I think my hair would have to be a little stronger, to be honest.
What's up, Kepi?
I could have worded that better. It is your turn to play.
Yeah.
Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Can you do it with the cat?
I can do that.
Can you do it with the cat? Could you do it with a bat? We already equipped Gino with new thing. We gave him the safety butt hole. My brain was like, butthole, and I was like, butthole. That's not what I was looking for, but yeah, you know what I mean. Sorry, I'm just thinking of the safety dance, but... the safety butthole. Hello everyone, and welcome back to more Steven Amount Play Super Mario RPG Legend of the Seven Stars. On the last episode, we got through the majority of Bowser's Castle, but today Mallory leads us through to victory.
Let's go.
Upward and onward. Ha, 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 ha. Oh, I forgot about this. Ah, so you are the notorious Mario. I'm impressed you made it this far. I didn't think you could. Oh, feisty little fellow, aren't you? But this is the end of the line. Now you've got to deal with me. On guard.
Look at those little shy guys trying to hold the...
Man, I don't remember this fight.
Uh-huh.
Okay, boomer. Sizable amount. I guess there's a few boss fights near the end of the game.
Storm.
You might actually
But
have to
I'm
like...
a cloud.
You might actually have to work for this a little bit. So you did 75 and 87 damage with Gino and Mallow respectively. 75. Skewer!
Oof.
That's a rough one. Now going for the HP rain on Mario right away. Mario also seems to have his foot stuck in the eye socket of that shy guy, which I presume is probably not a fun situation to be in.
For that shy guy. No, don't do whatever it is you just did.
That means you're doing really well. Like, that's probably half
Was that
health.
like 200?
That was 282. You're doing more damage now. I wonder if he shifted, like before he was in like defense mode and now he's in attack mode. Well, that doesn't really give a lot of evidence to that. You're doing a lot of damage though, so keep it up. I don't think you're gonna even have to really think too hard about this boss fight. Well, arg, this is absurd. I can't be defeated by them. I won't let this happen. I won't fall in battle. Having an attack.
Did Mario
I don't need your sympathy.
jump on that shy guy's head?
I am a soldier. I am prepared to go. Take a dive. Chandelier ho! Ouch! See you later, kids. Boomer! Oh, poor Boomer. But not to worry. A little fall isn't gonna hurt you.
So, like, those shy guys just, like, live there?
All right, Mario. I'll lead you to the top. We must hurry to the appointed place. This is great, too. I forgot it plays the good music. Hang on tight. And away we go. What is going on? There's just all of, like, these extra boss fights thrown in. And then the music gets ridiculous. Increasing speed! I just don't understand why. Next stop, the top floor. Please fasten your seatbelts and... Wait a sec, there are no seatbelts. Cool, Gino reaches level 23, as if he wasn't strong enough. 1, 1, 3, okay, that's something.
Yeah.
Straight into the fight. The eye is protecting Exor. So you've got left eye, right eye, Neo Squid, which is of course the name of the mouth, and then Exor, which is the... Is it the hilt? Is that what you call that?
Up there? Yeah. The pommel?
The top, or the bottom, depending on the orientation that you're looking at the sword. You're just gonna keep hitting them.
Yeah.
Sexno says pommel. It's the pommel. The
Yeah.
hilt. The hilt is the part that the face is on, right? That's the hilt.
That's like...
The hilt is what connects the blade and the handle. I'm learning a lot about swords right now. Anyway, you're doing great.
Thanks.
You're doing great. Just keep it up. Keep wailing on that sword.
Okay.
Thank you.
Relax.
Yeah, all of the eyes have, like, you know.
Oh wait, that was a mistake.
You're going after the eyes.
Oh, I did the one. Okay, so now it's the other one. Yeah.
Aurora Flash. You know, you've seen this sword the entire game, and now you're finally here. You finally are present. Oh, your boys are sleepy.
Yeah, they are.
But Gino's also equipped to that item that prevents mortal blows. Oh, the other eye is awake
Back.
now.
Mm-hmm.
This is gonna be an interesting fight to watch, I think. I'm going to not backseat. I'm just gonna watch. We'll see what
Sheep
occurs.
attack.
Gino gives Mario the mid mushroom. Thanks! I'm still asleep though. Good night. Carnikiss.
Okay, we're back.
Gino is awake. Going for the HP rain on himself. Mario's probably seen better days. Now continues to shoot the eyes. Looks like Mario is awake again, and here
Yep.
comes the Water Blast attack. A devastating attack that's going to hit all three members for not that much damage. Mallow electing to use HP Rain on Gino. Gino back to full recovery. Here comes a blast from the eye.
Gosh.
Now going for the Lazy Shell, 261. Exor's protection is gone. Now taking aim at Exor. 90 damage.
Water blast.
Water Blast is back. Mild damage, I think, to Mario Mallow, and then a little bit more to Gino. Yeah, same numbers, too. Mallow is staying in as the
Healer.
healer. Mario's maxed out, maxed out again. Taking aim at Exor while the protection is gone. Bong! Real question is, when is that,
Flame wall.
when is that eye going to be... When is that spiral eye going to stop? Still spiraling right now. Now using the opportunity to get as much damage as possible in on Exor.
That was my plan.
Oh, here comes a Scroll Bell. Does Mario have the protection from it? I don't remember. No, he doesn't. Scroll time. Here comes Solidify.
Okay.
But the party's still doing well. Still doing well. Scroll means that you can't use normal attacks. All other things are available to you. Alright, here comes Ultra Flame from Scarecrow Mario. Hitting all over the place. Got damage across the board. Gunk Ball.
No.
Ooh, and it came out of the eye. Lullaby. So 2 of your characters have status ailments already. Now Mallow, of course, has silence, so cannot use any special attacks at the moment.
Okay. So
The eye is back.
Eye. Mm-hmm.
Mal choosing to do Super Flame on one of the eyes.
Wow.
Sizable amount of damage, almost 500. Here comes Scrobell again.
No.
Can't scroll him twice. Scroll me once.
That's fine.
Scroll me once, shame on me. Scroll me twice. You can't scroll me twice. Here comes Corona. No sign of a lime anywhere. The Mallow, of course, is still silenced. Cannot use his special attacks. So Mallow elects to do a mid-mushroom on Geno. This is, you know, I've done good. I haven't said anything, so I'm continuing to say nothing. So it's fun to just watch, let Mal play this out. I've been watching, you know, chat also to see what their opinions of the fight have been. Blast in that eye.
There we go.
Protection for Exor is gone. Star gun in it. Here comes the gunk ball from the eyeball. Brandon says, pretty neutral opinions. That's a fair opinion. Is that Static-E?
Yeah.
Static-E has no power here. Focusing on the mushrooms since Geno is still unfortunately silenced, but he gets a
You
freebie.
mean Mallows.
Yeah, Mallow, sorry. Going for Super Flame on Exor. Yeah, let's see what fire does to the pommel. Reasonable damage, 131.
Bam.
The eyeball kissed you.
Yeah.
It's another water blast. Mallow just looks down.
Yeah, he does.
He looks very defeated over the entire situation. But at least he's feeling better. Focus on the screen shake. Well, you won anyway. So you did good.
Thanks.
Into the mouth of the sword! Good work. And our 5 adventurers are cast into a very frightening place, to be honest. God, we haven't heard Geno talk in a long time. Do you know where this leads to? It looks like Exor is the contact between the two worlds. In other words, if we follow this road, we'll find Smithy. So what's keeping us? Hang on. Hey, I only joined so that I could get my castle back. I'm not going to be dragged along on this stupid hunt. This is as far as I go. I'm going to gather my troops and rebuild my castle. And you, Mario, you're an official member of the Koopa Troop. It's your duty to help me with the repairs. Bowser, you're completely missing the point. What? I'd rip your stuffing out. No, think about it, Bowser. This sword connects the two worlds, right? Well, yeah, so even if we defeat Exor, there will be other weapon beasts to follow him. Your castle is at the entrance point to your world. In short, they'll be back. Is that what you want? Well... More weapon things coming to take over my castle. What about my privacy? Yikes. This isn't good at all. In fact, this stinks. But I can't just be pals with these cretins. I've got an image to keep up. Well... I've got it. No one insults the Koopa Troop and gets away with it. I've got a bone to pick with the smithy guy. Come on, Mario. We'll teach him a lesson. I'm so sly. Looks like we're together on this one. Let's go. Mallow and Toadstool do not get to speak. Welcome to... I mean, the Smithy's factory? Or the place that exists between that? It's a, you know, it's a dark, desolate place as we march forward into...
Save point.
Into the save point. But now I've got very good news. You actually still have quite a bit of time left, so keep at it.
Okay.
You're doing well. There's all sorts of scary things that you can encounter. Or you cannot encounter.
Oh.
He just wants to give you a hug.
He's cute.
He's an amoeboid. He's dead.
Okay.
Shout out to the Lazy Shell, the best weapon in the game. There's there's multiple paths that lead to various treasures and whatnot.
Ah.
Or to various fights. The Glum Reaper, which is apparently different than a Greeper. Here comes the Willy. Wisp. 6.
I don't like that.
2. But hey, you beat Exor.
I did.
So like, and Neo Squid. Thomas says, here comes the Willy as a phrase. Well, Wisp. Don't misunderstand me. Good job, Mel.
Thanks.
Still gaining experience points. Oh, you could probably re-equip that too if you want. If you want to try and get another,
Yeah.
another level up before you get to, the end.
Okay.
You can boost whoever you choose to boost. If you want to put it on Gino, that's fine. He's probably not going to be suffering any particularly mortal blows anyway, so. Grow, Gino, grow! Will he hit max level before the end of the game? No, there's not a chance of that. But, could he get even stronger? Yeah.
What?
If you fall in the isometric platforming that you love to do so very much, you have to return to where you previously were and do it again. This is, of course, a way to make the game more fun. I'm not sure if you understand visually that there is a path to your right.
I didn't know.
Okay, I just want to make sure you know before you go over there. Yeah, that's a continuation. There you go. Kill those amoeboids.
You just gotta hit him with a lazy shell.
I mean, yeah. I'm assuming...
17 points.
I'm assuming that they're supposed... That one came at you fast. I'm assuming they're supposed to be tougher. Like maybe you're not supposed to be this strong at this point or something. But again, the lazy shell is just... It's a fairly normal weapon, I think, to have. Mario goes first and just wipes them out.
Ah!
They're jumpy boys. Also, 560 damage is ridiculous. That's like the single most amount of damage that I think we've seen so far. There's a save point. Alright. Game saved. what could this be?
Star?
An Ultra Hammer.
Whose is that?
It's for Mario, but is it better than Lazy Shell? Prob's not. You can check.
No.
Nope. Definitely not. Ooh, we are suspended in midair. Very carefully doing the platforming. Nice, Mallory. Very good. She did it. Congratulations. And now, a boss fight. It's Mario! It's Mario! How did he get here? We better do something. Well, time to fight a giant alarm clock. The dinglings. That clock has got 2 giant dinglings, so take those out, and then I'm sure the rest of the battle will be nice and simple. Star Kiss. And nothing to do with Tuna. Oh! The evil equivalent of Mallow's attack. It's 1 o'clock, time to play.
I remember this.
Crystal. I only vaguely remember. I remember that this is a boss. I don't remember anything else about it, so. Sonic Symbol. Spore Chimes. Pretty sure Geno can become, yeah, he doesn't have any sort of protection from that, so. It's 3 o'clock. Time to recover. Recover. It's really not that much recovery, to be honest.
No.
Lazy Shell. Focusing on them symbols. One is gone. One is gone. Here comes Dark Star. Did about 70 damage to Mario before.
Okay.
Geno's probably not like thrilled to be a mushroom, but he can
fine.
He can recover a little bit. Here comes Dark Star again. Lots of flower points. It's 5 o'clock. Time for a break, huh? Aurora Flash.
How about no?
Mario is down. Geno is a mushroom, and Mallow just woke up. Time to fully recover. Well then. These pick-me-ups are getting some use here. Mario's up. HP rain on Geno. Back to full health.
Okay.
Man, I'm realizing,
Yeah.
like, I didn't think about it until right now, but when Croco was like, this is your last chance to buy items, he may have been serious. What if he was serious? That he might have been like, for real legit. Like, this is it, please buy your items here. Because I was like, we're good.
Dinner time.
While they're blessed. And I'm sort of like, thinking like, maybe we should have bought more pick-me-ups.
Maybe we should have.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Chad is letting me know he was serious. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's
Yeah,
fine.
it's fine.
It's fine.
Another Dark Star.
Dark Star! Smash us into the dirt. It's 9. Guess I'll break.
Thanks.
Still working on that ding-a-ling. 147. HP rain on Mario. Trying to keep Mario alive.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
To not use up all of our pick-me-ups.
Yeah.
It's 10. Time to garden. Pedal Blast. This can turn folks into mushrooms. And it did. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that is not ideal. Well, at least you get to move. It's 12. It's high noon. Corona. Seeing that move a lot near the end of the game here.
Yeah. Okay.
Gino is out.
I can't use items.
Yeah, you can only use specials. Choosing to target the clock.
That was a mistake.
Oh boy. 1:47 on the clock. Mallow's still alive. 1 o'clock, time to play. Here comes Crystal. 25 damage on Mallow. He's down to 88.
Oh boy.
Ultra Flame on Dingaling. Is it susceptible to flame? Let's find out. 177.
Good.
It's gone. Down to just the clock. 3 o'clock, time to recover.
That's
170.
okay.
Still doing Ultra Flame. Ultra Flame onto the clock. This is close. 195. Mallow is back to normal.
Wow.
Choosing.
Is that full recovery, everyone?
But I don't believe that is going to save Gino.
Oh.
Pick me up. You'd have to use pick me up and Caracol.
Okay. I couldn't remember.
Yeah. And that restores all of his health too. So. I mean, you can use a Caracol if you want. Like, that's why they're there. It's up to you. Alright. Kind of secretly hoping for a freebie there, but...
Yeah.
256. It's time to wail on this guy. 318. It's 5 o'clock, time for a break, huh? Here comes the Aurora Flash. Oof. Everyone's asleep. Time to fully recover.
Jerk.
Covers 320. It's 7, dinner time. Here comes the Water Blast. Big yikes.
I thought it was really good right when I had given everyone the Caro.
Now Mario is awake. Mario uses a mid-mushroom on Gino. Trying to keep Gino alive. Gino is awake. Gino going for the attack. Star Gun.
Okay.
And remember, he's fully recovered, so you're starting
Yeah.
from scratch again.
Yeah.
But Mao is keeping everyone alive. Fully recovered Mario. Guess I'll break.
Cool, thanks.
297. 205. 288. Here's the garden. Here's Petal Blast, which turned everyone into a mushroom last time. Will it do it this time? It missed Mallow! It missed Mallow! High noon, here comes the Corona again. This is a rough battle.
Yeah.
This is a pretty rough battle. Gino is out.
It's okay.
Gina's
We're
back
fine.
up.
It's fine.
Gina's
We're
back up.
all fine.
Get a freebie. All right, free pick me up. 1 o'clock, time to play. Remember, if we get down to 6. Oh, here comes Ice Rock. Holy crap. Still wailing on this clock. Now knows that she has to save Gino. Man. Recovering some amount of health. It's not a lot, but at 6 he's going to recover again. Desperately trying to end this before it gets to 6.
Yeah.
288.
Good.
Wow. Wow. Good work.
Thanks.
Good work. And that is where we are stopping for today. Thank you all so much for watching. Next episode, I continue through the factory. And we'll see what happens. When you started that fight, I was thinking, it's just, everything's been fine.
Yeah.
But that one, that was rough. That was actually pretty rough.
It was.
Okay.
Is it tail clean time? Do you need this?
It's tail clean time.
You need this.
I'm positive. 300 bits from Furry Zoe said, talk about the sword fight. I was really surprised when I watched you play that you never used a star egg once.
Well, because it said it was protecting, and then I thought that was the thing you had to go for. So I was like, there's no point if it's getting protected, and that's the thing it wants you to go after, so.
It's fair.
You are licking
I think
my fingers.
Chat would agree. I did a very good job of just... I let you do it. Let you do that thing.
I did it. I didn't
And
die.
You didn't die. You did it. 300 bits also from Furry Zoe says, random useless fact time. Furbies are banned in the Pentagon due to one of Furby's main features being speech imitation. Do they ban parrots also? Not... I mean, I don't know exactly why they would allow parrots. But I guess they're not. It's fine. It's fine. Furry Zoe, thank you. And then also 300 bits from a person dude. Sending that Vaporeon jumping.
Are we done washing tail?
Brandon says, I can't bring my Furby on base. I've told the story about the Furby before, right? How I had a Furby, and I had it was off. It was like...
It'd been in your closet
It'd been
for
in my closet for years. And one night, while I was home from college, I was asleep, and I heard a noise. And I was in bed. It was the middle of the night, and all of a sudden I hear, "Ha, Mino, Coco, sleep!" And I like wake up, and I'm like, "I'm sorry." And honestly, it scared me so badly. Like I was cowering under my sheets. And then as I laid there and realized that the Furby that was in the packaging, it was in the little packaging up on the top of my closet, had randomly come back to life. Years later, I slowly, got up the courage to get out of the bed, turn on the light, and pull it down. And there it was, staring at me. And it was awful. Thomas says, when he told Game Night people, it was amazing. It was actually one of the scariest times of my entire life. I had forgotten Kirby was even a thing. And
Furby.
Furby. Oh God. A Kirby brand Furby. And it was horrifying. King Karan says, do you still have it? I don't think so. I think we've long gotten rid of them. Thankfully. But yeah, that's just a fun fact. You can have something off, and as long as it has batteries in, it doesn't matter. Randomly, it could just come back to life. Be a good subject of a horror film. 300 bits from Gamer Girl, who says, hey, Stephen and Mel, I have a question. If you beat Super Mario RPG tonight, what will you live stream next Friday? I'm not ready to announce that yet. I'm not ready to announce. Partially because I need to double check some stuff for myself. Make sure I can get some stuff set up. But do I have an idea? Yeah. Yeah. I think you guys will be excited. But we'll see. We'll see. There's always a chance that we might do a one-off to give ourselves a week break. That could happen. But if not, then we'll be moving into something else. But I'll tell you all soon. You'll probably like it. 300 bits from Prince, who says, can you recommend a good controller for PC gaming? I've been trying to get some to connect so I can use the Dolphin emulator because there's so many mods to play, but my controllers never really work. I mean, I use an Xbox One controller. That's my favorite controller of every controller. You should be able to, I mean, as long as you have Bluetooth, because some of them require Bluetooth, you should be able to connect a lot of stuff. Like if you have an Xbox One control, like if you have an Xbox One or PS4, you should be able to use those controllers in some way. And if you don't, I recommend just getting an Xbox One controller because they're great. If you do get an Xbox One controller, you need there's an adapter you need. It's a USB thing that plugs in. But if you get a if it's wired, then it doesn't matter. Yeah, if you connect it with a USB cable, it's fine. That's what I personally use. And before that, I used an Xbox 360 controller, so. Odoodle says new ones have Bluetooth. Oh, really? Even better. Tunling Cat says you need a USB dongle for Bluetooth. Well, most factory-built computers have Bluetooth.
Nowadays. Yeah.
Most of them do. If you build it yourself and your motherboard doesn't already have it, then you would need a dongle. But most people probably have Bluetooth. Unless they build it themselves and they didn't have it. Kaboom Goes Maximus gives a sub to Kirby Furby. Of course that's a user. Of course it is. Of course. Brandon says dongle is such a bad word. It's not the best one.
No.
Could be worse. Could be dingling. Diddy Egg said rain is heading our way. Yeah, we saw that on the radar, right?
That's already through.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. Did we get any?
I mean, yeah.
It was quiet rain.
It was quiet.
I like quiet rain the best. All right, I'm gonna pause alerts and see how far I get. Thomas, certainly you're aware that at this point we're definitely gonna get through this game. Like, there's 2 episodes left. Almost certainly. Like the way I'm thinking about it is 1 episode to get to the final boss fight, and then 1 episode to beat the boss. Which means at the current pace, you'll probably be fighting the final boss.
Okay. Thomas says,
I think so. I mean, there's a chance, maybe not. Maybe I'll be stuck with the final boss, but we'll see. We'll see. And it's 9:45, so I'm glad that we started at 7. Let me take a look at our inventory. You used 1 Caracola to get through that.
Yeah.
We still have 4 pick-me-ups. Rock candy, star egg. You didn't use... Did it recover our flower points? Our flower points are back to max.
Musta.
They felt bad for us. Okay. Alright, I'm ready.
Okay.
Hello everyone and welcome back to more Steven and Mal Play Super Mario RPG. Last time, Mal took us through Exor.
Yep.
Finished Bowser's Castle, got sucked into Smithy's Dark World, and also beat a ticking time bomb, which was like one of the hardest
Bosses we've
had, actually. Today I'm in control, and I'm jumping on this. Where do we go? I don't know. Through here.
Oh, look, you get platforming.
Oh yeah, the Axum Rangers. Oh shoot, I was up there. Full health recovery, which we probably didn't need, but it's fine. Tried to casually walk. Oh, there's stuff down here. Oh. Okay. All these full heals. All these freaking full heals, and I'm like, this is not where I needed them. Oops.
They're fine. They're so cute.
They're so easily defeated.
Uh-huh.
I'm not really sure. Whatever. Just skip it. Let's see where we're at on levels 43, 202, 100. Does Mario beat a level 21 soon? Oh, I got shot. Look at these little guys. Pounder and Poundette. There's a joke there, but I shouldn't make it. Jab it! Got him. 366. Probably kill all these guys real easy. 205. 7. Listen, there is no in-between. Things are either the hardest fight we've ever had, or we're just waltzing through the game with no problems. There is no in-between in Mario RPG.
Star egg.
Yeah, yes, that's the correct answer here. I'm just, you know... how was I supposed to react? I got shot immediately again.
Uh-huh.
Am I standing in the wrong spot? If you don't think I'll use it again, you're wrong. I will absolutely just star egg them to death. Dance, baby, dance! Done.
Nice.
Thanks. Thank you. There he is. That's my boy. Nope, that sucks. That's better. This is the correct answer.
Yep.
Make that lazy shell do even more. Toadstool, I forgot you were here. Nope.
No.
They're all bad. Just take the health and stay in the park. Okay.
Good
That's a lot.
job.
Thanks. I knew I had to move quick. Is it if you stand still you get shot?
Yeah.
It's not if you stand still. It looks like it when you go to pass the assembly line, the little conveyor belt. I think that's what's happening. This could just explode. Perfect.
Good. Star Egg?
I was going to do Thunderbolt, but Star Egg is going to do 150, which is probably as much as the thing will do anyway, so yeah. Yeah, I'll keep my flower points. Dead?
Yep.
And now I need to keep moving because it's going to hurt me if I don't.
Uh-huh.
I think it always shoots you twice, maybe. Oh my god. Nope.
Nice.
Not today, devil. How do I get over there?
Don't fall. Don't fall. Don't fall.
Woo! 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 This is the whole thing. Woo! What are you? A royal syrup? Okay, sure. What a nightmare. No! Okay, it's fine.
Right into the boo.
I'm just glad I haven't fallen.
Little boo.
Oh, it only does it to one. I was thinking
Boo.
it killed everyone. It doesn't. That'll do. Sounded like it hurt.
Yeah.
What you got, bud? Lightning orb. One. How about you, pal? Lightning orb. Do it to Mallow. I mean, I just feel like the training process that Smithy gave all of these creatures was not very good.
You're my little boo.
Do I use lightning orb? Is our love electric? Anyway, Gino leveled up. As if he's not already strong enough. Ooh! 3 attack. It's definitely the right way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Mallow, how you doing, pal? No.
Eh.
Sure. The bonuses aren't super great now, but
What's over there? What's over there? What's over there?
we're about to find out. A max mushroom, which, hey, it's really good.
Good job.
Thanks. Oh, hey, man!
Right into that.
You again? Machine made. He's gonna be dead, like, so quick. Like, so quick.
So quick.
So quick.
So quick.
You think Mallow's gonna be able to do more than 150? Sir? The answer is exactly 150.
So quick.
Do you remember Bowyer?
Yeah.
Like, it's been like so long ago.
Uh-huh.
And now he's back, but he's made in factory. Oh no. Oh, he's dead.
So quick.
Good work. There is more to this section than I remember, admittedly. But is it so much that we can't do? Oh. Oh, okay. It's like, how many of these guys do you want to fight? And it's like, well,
You're gonna
none.
end up fighting one, I bet. Oh.
I'll fight Bowyer again. Bring it on, Bowyer. I didn't get enough of you the first time. Gosh darn it.
Just hit him.
But my whirl, Mel. My whirl. You don't know what I could do with my whirl. Here comes Bolt. He's fine.
Yeah.
What was it, 2 rounds of combat last time?
Mm-hmm.
Probably gonna be 2 again.
Yeah.
Get him. Get him, Mallow. Yeah.
Very nice.
And they bothered putting out the buttons and everything, and we didn't even get a chance to use them. My question is, why aren't they round? Because the buttons on the controller are round. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap.
Ooh.
I think we're probably ready to enter the factory, the indoor part of the factory, if this is, we're getting a save point here. Oh my god, these are metal Uridoviches. What does that thing do? Can I stand on that? Nope, okay, just checking, just checking.
That was gonna be a mistake.
They gave me max stuff and new stuff. Oh, this was not the way. I bet I have to fight that guy.
Yeah.
Let's
Good
do
job.
it, baby. You want some of this? Huh? You want some of this? Buddy? 214. This one might take... This one might be a little harder. Let's boost Mario. Seems good. What you got, pal? Meteor Blast.
Pretty.
Well, it's painful.
100.
Hey, you gotta try. I'm in the mood, baby. I'm in the mood.
Nice.
And moving on. Now, was that what I had to do, though? The answer is yes. Okay, please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. Let's go!
Please don't hurt me.
Also, it's, you know, it's a reminder that Super Jump is actually one of the best moves in the game, because it costs like 7, and you can do a jillion damage.
Whee! Behold! They've taken the bait.
I guess I can spare a few minutes. Maybe they'd like to play.
I guess we're playing now. Okay,
Yep.
sure. Well, there's 2 of you. So... I'm gonna boost myself, actually. I think I'm gonna have Gino and Mallow use the egg. So they can hit each of them for 150 each time.
Yeah.
Flamestone. Oh no, 41 damage. Ouch. It's fine. Egg.
Egg. Where's the egg?
Egg or Star Rain?
Star Rain.
Let's try Star Rain.
Yeah.
I think I missed that last one. Oh!
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay. So you probably don't like physical attacks.
Probably. Lazy Shell Domino.
Well, that's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
I mean, who knows really, but
Yeah.
that's my assumption. Okay, let's see if they have any sort of special defenses, because it doesn't have to necessarily do 150 to each of them. Also, based on the look of the background, it might be one of those, like, we have to keep moving forward things. But yeah, that does work. Blizzard!
Snowman?
Taking some damage, but it's not too bad. Yeah, I'm gonna do it again.
Okay.
Can I get through the fight before I have to heal? Maybe not. But being able to do 150 solid damage to each of them twice, that's pretty good. Kind of curious what this will do to you.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Magic attacks, physical attacks is the rule of thumb here. But Star Egg just works really well, so... Star Egg. And maybe I'll have Mallow heal. Maybe this will be the time. Also, the one's cut off.
Yeah.
Might be a Super NES classic thing. What you got? He's got arms like King K. Rool. Yeah, we're gonna have to heal.
Yeah.
probably before it gets real painful. Okay, let's keep Mallow alive because he's the healer. Seems like the correct move. And then you are supposed to kick him.
Kick. Good.
That's you.
This is tougher than I thought. I don't like where this is going.
Marching forward. What we got? Oh!
Put your dukes up.
He electrically peed on his head. So that guy doesn't like magic. So Flash is probably a really great choice here. Let's do it. Cannon time! Plus we have so many Royal Serps and we're not even using them.
Yeah.
Let's blow them up. That's a lot of damage. That makes everything worthwhile. HP Rain, Mario, keep him in the pink. Poison.
Do not like.
That was 96 damage?
That was, yes.
Gross! Do I dare? Then I won't be able to use Flash again, though. I want to use Flash again.
Okay. Yeah, just hit him.
Earthlink. Let's try the Earthlink. That's reasonable. I'm gonna do this again.
Okay.
Because I liked how much damage it did, and we have plenty of stuff anyway. And we really haven't been using a lot of special attacks.
I know.
Haven't really needed to. Oof.
You gonna help Mario or?
Yeah, I'm gonna help Mario.
Good.
Carnicus. There are some pretty powerful guys in this
Yeah.
area. Let's see. How much stuff do we have? 6. Not enough for super jump. Shoot. That would have been nice. But enough to heal again, so I might wait until we're a little bit lower. In the meantime, hit the Earthlink again. And you can't do your stuff. Sure. Good block. Alright. We'll heal Gino, and then we'll start putting flower points back and hit people with big, heavy artillery stuff. And that'll be the plan.
Carnicus. Oof.
Good
Oof.
lord!
Oof.
Okay. Royal Serp. That's all the flower points back.
Yep.
Good block. You should probably heal yourself.
Yeah, it's probably best. Another Carnicus?
Gross.
At least it wasn't poison.
Yeah, let's do this. Oh, that was not good. Ultra Jump's hard. You don't know where you're gonna land. Well, piss. Let's try Geno Flash instead. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's why we bought the Serps.
Thomas says Steven can't do that one.
Oh, what? He goes back to sleep? You just have to kill the cloak. Oh, well. Something just fell out of the sky as I pressed X, so that's exciting. It recovered all of our stuff. We have infinite coins. Ooh. Don't touch me. Yeah, now we're inside the factory. Production is on schedule. This, despite the fact that Mac, Bowyer, Yuridovich, and the Axum Rangers were defeated. At this rate, Smithy will have a new army in no time.
A new army? You can't be making more weapons. Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
Oh yeah? Who are you?
Well, this is the Mario. Give up now while you still have a chance. Shut down production now or he'll stomp you.
What did you say, you little puffball? Bad Mallet, trash him. We gotta fight. But also,
I
like,
think you're fine.
are these the guys we killed earlier? I don't know if they're the same guys, but I'm not real concerned.
No.
Take this.
Well, it did not kill that one.
Hit it.
Hit it.
Alright, Mario, end this.
540.
Piece of cake. Piece of absolute cake. Alright. Let's see what you got.
2 more?
Okay, well, Mario does a crap load of damage, so he should probably hit.
Star egg?
I mean, Mallow... It's probably going to take 2 star eggs to get rid of the mashers.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do star egg here, because then the mashers will be gone, and we will have done 300 damage to the clerk. That seems good. We're still holding on to 2 rock candies, which I presume that we're just going to use on Smithy. Oh, only 100. Huh.
Well, it's because he wasn't boosted, and Mallow has
that's
thing
right.
that boosts.
That's right. That's right. The item only does 100.
Yes.
We've gotten used to the fact that it does 150, but that's because Mallow's the one using it.
Yes.
Yeah, of course. Doing great, buddy. There. Oh, wow, hey, haha!
Nice.
They're all gone. Disappear. Ha! Hope you learned your lesson. We're almost there, Mario. Come on.
How do you know?
Apparently he's been here before.
What do you suppose this switch does, Nothing's happening. Huh? What's with the funny face, Mario? Oh, I know. You're trying to make me look, aren't you? I'm not gonna fall for that one. Oh, help me, Mario! Boy, that was scary. I guess the green switch controls the crane.
Mario! Oh, Toad is here.
Where?
For some reason.
Phew, I finally made it up here. Yeah, let me help you guys out. But Princess!
I'm sorry I snuck out without telling you were the Chancellor. I just wanted things to get back to normal. I wanted to do my part to help.
Princess? Yes, that's it. Any job that lets me help both Mario and the princess is worthwhile.
You're going to help both of us?
Well, I carried all I could. Now what could you use?
A froggy drink.
The final shop.
Froggy drink.
The final
Froggy
shop.
drink.
Party recovers 30.
Froggy drink.
That's really not that good.
Froggy
That's
drink.
actually pretty bad. That's pretty bad. What do we have?
Froggy drink.
We're not going to need a pure water.
No.
It's gone. We do need a firebomb.
Yeah, that
we do
might
need
be
rock
nice.
candies. Is it time to finally sell the sheep attack so we have one free item? I think it's time. We used it.
Time.
It's gone. We don't need the shiny stone either. We fought Culex.
Yeah.
That's gone too. The crystalline raises party's defense in battle. That can be
Yeah.
used. Chat was very sad that we said goodbye to the sheep.
You decided.
I mean, we agreed, but yes, we're at the end. It's not going to help us during the final fight. Just being honest. Crystalline could be useful, especially as a turn 1 thing. Yeah. The bright card gives us a ton of stuff, but we
Don't need it.
don't need it. Let's take a look at what we got. Star egg, we need star egg. Do you sell maxes here? You do sell maxes, so we should absolutely, beyond a shadow of a doubt. Also, I sold all those items, but I should have bought stuff first.
Yeah.
It's fine. Let's buy a few of these. Let's buy some of these. Just in case. And then let's sell mids. I only have maxes. And we have 5 royal syrups. That's fine. Pick-me-ups, we have a lot in case things go really, really wrong. We won't need mushrooms if we have mallow and we keep them alive, right? So let's buy this and this. What do you think, Mal?
Froggy drink.
It only does 30. Now, would this battle be easier with Princess Toadstool? Absolutely, beyond a shadow of a doubt.
Froggy drink. Just one for me. Oh, are we full?
I mean, I'll sell the bright card.
Nah.
We can never go back to the casino.
No, just leave it. It's
but
fine.
we weren't going to go back to the casino.
It's fine.
Do you want the froggy drink?
It's fine.
Tell you what.
What?
We're never going to go back to the casino.
Okay.
Can't. So, we'll sell the bright card. Bright card is gone. Can never get back into the casino. But we did it so we could buy a froggy drink.
Froggy drink.
What have I become?
This is for you.
Received rock candy. Don't you tell me to get rid of that froggy drink. Don't you do it. But if we did... we'd have this rock candy. You want to get rid of a pick-me-up or a froggy drink?
I don't care.
A pick-me-up. For the rock candy.
Thank you, Toad.
We're almost there. Come on, let's show them.
And that's where we're stopping for today. Next episode, unless there's some wild thing I'm forgetting, should be the end of the game. Thanks for watching. See you next time for the conclusion, probably, to Super Mario RPG. It is the finale. I think there is actually a fight or two, maybe. But I think they'll be easy, comparatively.
Kippy, honey.
Oh, man.
Kippy, honey.
Okay.
Can you get on Steven's lap?
Does Gino still have the experience booster on? Ooh, Dishnet.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does. Good catch. Actually, before we... One thing I'm curious about, if there is another fight, are any of them going to grow up? Gino...
Grow up.
Gino's... 50.
Oh, he's a sweet baby. Hey, can you...
I feel like we would have remembered, but I don't guarantee... I'm not sure. What should we put on him? Mortal Blows?
Yeah.
Probably?
Yeah.
Alright, we'll leave this up so we remember to show it at the beginning of the next episode.
Kippy, honey.
Alright, alerts, unpaused.
How about you lay on Steven?
Don't put them on me right now, because I'm going to use the bathroom and I'll probably get like a quick snack before we do
I'd
the
like
finale.
a quick snack.
Yeah, the last episode will be a little long. Because there's going to be credits roll and the boss fight could be long. If we lose the boss fight, we won't lose the boss fight. 300 bits from Cassie. Friday night game streams have become to my family what CSI and Survivor was to my childhood family. Something we all looked forward to and gathered around the TV to watch every week. Thanks for being consistent and entertaining. I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. We've had multiple families tell us that like the whole family gathers around for either particular streams or like new Let's Play content. I always love hearing that. I do. And I hope you've enjoyed the journey of Super Mario RPG. 300 bits from Furry Zoe. Random Useless Fact Time 2. Random Useless Fact Time Part 2. A second is called a second for a reason. The first division of an hour is by minutes. The term seconds derives its name from being the second way to split an hour. I shall educate all on random useless facts. You'd be surprised what sticks with you. Sometimes the weirdest stuff stays in your brain, and then you use it for bar trivia. 500 bits from Atlas Snowman, who just says, monkey wrench. Don't want to be my...
I figured that was coming.
100 bits from Asian Pets Lover. Appreciate it. Falls Bear 15 gives us up to Atlas Snowman 73. And T-Cham Clam gives us up to NDL, not David Lynch. Thanks, T-Cham. 16 months from Philippo 39 says, salutations, Stephen Mao. Hopefully your day has been all and well. It has been good.
Mm-hmm.
It has been good. So far, so good. It's gonna get better because we did it. We did it.
We did it.
I mean, we haven't actually done it, but you know,
You can grab that snack.
I'm gonna grab a snack.
Will you take that downstairs?
Yes. Diddy Egg
Are
says,
you-
"What's our state motto, Steven?" As I breathe, I hope. Sounds right.
Will you get him a snack?
Yeah, I'll bring him something. Absolutely. Now we have to remember our raid message.
Froggy drink.
It's not Froggy Drink.
Froggy drink.
Froggy Drink is a good one too. It is less,
Go. Get a snack.
force. Less rash.
Oh, that door open feels good. Yeah. Yes, you're bringing me a snack. Kepler is concerned there's snacks. He's set up. Is there a snack for Cappy? Quick, grab Animal Crossing. My Switch is downstairs. Oh, Kepler has concerns. That's better. He was sitting like, I had been sitting cross-legged and he was like on my lap. And then I had to stretch my legs out and then he ended up like just taking up all the room here on the couch. And now he's laid down in Steven's spot. I don't know what I'm getting for a snack though. We're having cinnamon rolls later. But there are 4 left because we didn't have any yet today. Kep, have you replaced Steven? Are you gonna start the episode? You gonna read raid messages, Keppy? Can you sing? Did you freeze any of them? Yes, Andrew, I did. I froze 8 of them. And then once we finish up the 4 I have, I'm gonna freeze the frosting. So I also have frosting frozen. And then we didn't actually have like a real dinner. We were like, well, let's just have a sandwich. Well, Steven had oatmeal, I had a sandwich. And then after stream, we'll probably make actual dinner and then have cinnamon rolls. That will be best. Isaac said, I saw those cinnamon rolls on Instagram. I immediately went to get some for myself and made a friend. Butterfly effect. That's the best way to meet friends, is cinnamon rolls. Chef Ref Boyardee says, will cinnamon rolls be the next exciting episode of Malbakes? Probably not. I'm not the best at making breads, and I feel like I wouldn't be a good teacher for that, because I struggle with making breads, like, oh, is my dough too sticky? It's all over my hands. Am I kneading the right way? Like, I don't actually know. I just kind of make it up as I go, and things turn out. So I don't think that would be the best thing for me to teach. But I could make, like, spritz cookies. That would be really good and easy to make next.
Okay. I brought. Do you want to give it to us?
Oh, I do.
I brought him a treat since you asked me to bring him a treat.
Sweetheart, look what I have. It's for you.
Oh, he is very excited.
Hi, can you sit? Good boy. Can you shake? Oh, no, you gotta put your hand. Good boy.
Smart cat.
Okay, you gotta move.
You gotta move a little bit. What a joy. What a joy. All right. I brought up 2 chewy bars. One is s'mores and one is dark chocolate.
Oh, did you want this one?
No, I want you to pick.
Oh, okay.
I love them both equally.
Kippy, you can't have this.
This is not a treat for you.
You had yours. Can you put that door back open, though? Because I am warm, and it was a lot cooler when you opened that.
Yeah, I can do it.
Thank you. Oh, that makes such a difference.
Does it?
Okay. Brandon says I go through those things like water, Steven. I swear they were bigger when I was a kid.
Yeah. That's how I feel about a lot of things like that.
Chaz, I tried to get him to buy a fan.
Listen, we don't have to talk about that. You know, the thing that's really,
Good boy.
like, smaller when you're an adult is the little pack of, like, fruit snacks. When I was a kid, it was like, wow, pack of fruit snacks. And now I open it and pour all of them into my hand, and it's one bite, and I go, and then I open up 2 more. Like, not intended for adult consumption, maybe? Because they like, yo, you get 10 in the pack. And I'm like, so 3 servings. That's the problem. You know what they should do? What they should do? You know how they sell nuts? And like you can buy a thing of nuts and it's a big thing. Like popcorn. That's a better example. You know they have those big popcorn tins?
Mm-hmm.
That, but fruit snacks. That's an adult serving of fruit snacks. I'd be down for that. That'd be great. Because fruit snacks are still good. But am I going to pay whatever it is at the store, $2.50 for 10 tiny little packs of fruit snacks that I'm going to eat 3 times? No. No, I'm not. We're almost done with these Chewy bars.
I think I'm done with Chewy bars after this.
Well, please don't say that.
Oh, do you want more?
Well, what I'm trying to say is that we have like 1 more Chewy bar after this. These were from the ones that we bought at the grocery store. We then have a pack of chocolate chip ones that we bought from Costco, where there's like 1,000 of them.
It's fine. We'll get through them.
Yeah, they're not going bad.
I like the ones that have the yogurt on the bottom. In fact, I'm gonna put those on the shopping list.
We have normal Chewy bars, and we got like 1 million of them.
I know, we'll get through them. It's hurricane season. We need food anyway.
Okay.
No, any list that does not go in the dairy category. That goes in the breakfast and cereal category. Noah says, oh yeah, I forgot hurricanes were a thing. Yeah, we already had a tropical storm come through this year.
Sorry. Chewy bars are chewy.
Speed Monkey says, what do you use for sharing grocery lists? We use any list.
It's great. I think it's on Android now. I think. It was iOS for a long, long time, but I think it's on Android now, and it is bar none the best list app I've ever used. I mean, it's perfect. So. God, I almost regret eating the Chewy bar.
Why?
It's just stuck in my teeth. So. Anylist.com. Maybe. I can click it and tell you if it looks familiar.
Yep.
Yeah, that's it.
That's it.
And yeah, it's on Google Play, so it's now available on Android. It is the best list app I've ever used. It's free.
Yeah, hashtag not sponsored.
Not sponsored. It's free, but they also have a paid version, or like it's a subscription.
Yes.
And honestly, I don't even know if we necessarily use the features of the subscription, but I have subscribed anyway, just because I've appreciated the app so much. I wanted to help the developers. I'm thinking, I don't even really use the features that come with the paid version, but I'm just going to send you guys, I think it's like $20 a year, and it's just, we've used it for many years, and it's just so good.
Yeah, and I like how I can add recipes from websites, and then I can say, put all these things on my shopping list, and it'll put the amounts and we can organize, like, you can have different lists. So we have like a Costco list and a Publix list, and then we have the Publix list organized, the categories by where the aisles are. So we can say, all right, put all the produce first, and then all of the meat, and then like cereal, and then
It's really cool.
soup, because like that's how our grocery store is set up.
It's really good. Like,
So then we don't have to like, oh shoot, where's that thing? Oh, it's down in dairy.
like you can there's browser extensions for iOS Safari that come with it. So, like Mal said, you can go to a recipe site, find a recipe you like, hit the extension button and say add to any list. It'll pull all of the ingredients you need, add them to your shopping list, and it'll automatically group them into the correct categories. And like I said, or like Mal said, I have it set up where it's by the aisles. So it's in order of how we're traveling through the store anyway.
And we have ours linked. So if I put something, it shows up on his list.
Yep.
So like one of us normally grabs all of the groceries, and the other's like, all right, next is 4 tomatoes.
And I'm pretty sure that everything we just described is actually in the free version.
Yeah.
I think the paid thing, all it lets you do is... The recipe thing might be part of the paid. I don't know. But you can add images and stuff.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's really good.
What's the other
Like-
good thing about it that I was going to mention? Oh, it can guess where your items are. So, like, I just put in the yogurt chewy bars, and, like, it was like, oh, yogurt, and stuck it in the dairy, which is fine. I just had to move it.
But it also learns.
Yeah.
So once you change that, then it just knows forever. So, yeah, this is any list. And it's been on iOS for many, many years, but it is now on Android. And I don't know if the Android and iOS versions can talk to each other, but I'd hope so. The reason I liked it so much is that, for one, it's super useful, but then also I have a thing about iOS developers following the design philosophy of Apple. It's just the thing. I really want all of the apps to look the same, because there's when you're using an app from Apple, like you already kind of know how to do it because they have the same design philosophy throughout. And when a third-party developer doesn't follow that philosophy, you have to like learn it. But if they follow the philosophy, then you just know how it works. And they did, and that's one of the reasons I like it. People probably know what I'm talking about. Probably. You don't want gradient block buttons, the app. I have deleted apps. Ones that were promising and good, because they were ugly. I couldn't do it. I was like, nope, can't do it. Can't do it.
So I wore linen pants because linen is supposed to be like cooler, and it's so warm up here normally, and I'm still warm.
What'd you turn the air down to?
I don't remember.
Was it below 70 or not?
Yes.
Okay, well that's probably fine. We only have one more. This is our 36th episode.
Brandon
so.
says, do you have a cat on you? I did.
Well, that's probably why you're
Yeah.
so warm, is you had Kep on you, and now he's on the floor because he's too warm.
Uh-huh.
No wonder you're too warm. Anyway. Let's wrap this up before we jump into the finale. We had gifts up from T-Cham Clam to Runehopper. Thank you for that. And then 300 bits from Furry Zoe says, our raid message is thermodynamic froggy drink.
Chat doesn't like this song. I don't either.
It's not a song, it's ambience.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Alerts are oh no. No way.
Do you think that's the keyboard now, or?
No way. Get out. Oh, no. Okay. There's something
Okay, let's go.
about, like, you have to hit some keys to wake the keyboard up or something. And it was like that on the other one. I don't like it. Are you ready to start?
Yes.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back. And welcome to the finale of Stephen and Mal Play Super Mario RPG. The first thing that we're doing is equipping the safety ring to Geno. Is there a different one that's probably better? Maybe. I don't really know. Like, the Jinx belt might be better? Does the Jinx
Can I go
belt...
fight all these?
Can you walk up to them?
What do you want to know about the Jinx belt?
I mean, I don't know that. So the Jinx belt would decrease your magic defense, but it would increase your attack and defense. But the thing is, does it prevent from mortal blows? Because the safety ring we know does that. Does the Jinx belt do that? And like, I don't know. There's a rare scarf. Does that do that? I don't know. We would have to probably check the tome.
We're fine.
Tally ho. And yeah, there's a little bit more.
Here's the report. Sir, drill bit will be finished on time.
You do that.
We're ahead of schedule.
You do that one too.
We'll make Smithy proud.
Good work, everyone. The harder we work, the stronger Smithy will become. The weapons we manufacture here will be, just think of it, when Smithy takes over Mario's world, we can do anything we want. Yeah, ha ha. Wah, ha, ha. Heh, heh, heh.
Not so fast. You sure are a cocky bunch. I ruled this world. Don't you forget it.
It's Mario! Mac 2 and Eurytovich 2 didn't stop him?
No, leave Mario out of this. I'm the one you're
Sorry.
Go into the dialogue.
Mario, you're about to make the longest jump of your life.
I got confused.
You're ignoring me.
I'm in the middle of reading the line and you're like, nope.
Sorry.
Shut up, Steven. Anyway, there is 2 more. I remember.
Okay.
There's a little more fighting before we get to Smith. Mr. Smith. Smithers.
No.
Strange. These guys remind me of something. Not the hammers, but the big guy. They remind me of like little toys or something.
Yeah.
Little miniatures or. Chad is saying Shovel Knight.
The manager.
The manager does look like Shovel Knight. But even if he wasn't that color, there's something about the size of him. He has no torso. He's a head stuck to some legs, which probably made life pretty difficult.
Ouch. Ouch.
Nice block. Also, he throws bombs. Wailed on a little bit.
Star egg.
Holding out hope for that star egg to do the things you need it to do.
Yes.
Pounder's dead, Pounder's dead, Pounder's dead. All dead. Good work.
Thank you.
Good job, Mel.
Is that chocolate? From your...
I'm gonna smell this. I'm gonna smell it once.
You could just
It's chocolate.
go
How did
wash.
I get all this chocolate on
Go
me?
wash.
How did I get all this chocolate on
Go
me?
wash.
What did I do? See, sometimes, and that's what I was thinking, I was like, I don't think I held Kepi.
No.
Sometimes we love Kepi to death, sweet boy. But
Keep talking.
But what are you,
Keep talking.
you inspecting me?
Yeah.
I can take care of myself.
The chocolate all over your arm says otherwise.
I don't know how that happened.
Anyway, sometimes
But
Kepi,
sometimes Kepi, you know, you're holding him and he gets a little.
like, is there a chocolate chip somewhere?
I don't know.
Okay.
Apparently, I must have dropped a chocolate chip on me or something, and it ran all over my arm. Is it? Oh, I do have chocolate on me. How did I get all this chocolate on me? It must have been from the chocolate bar. I
Kaiser
ate.
Nikolai says, I can take care of myself, says man covered in chocolate. Let me get you a tissue.
I love how this is all happening during the finale. I'm covered in chocolate. Not that much chocolate, but it did all like melt on my wrist. It was a little strange. I'm just glad it was chocolate. There's been times in the past where I've been holding the cat and he gets up and it has not been chocolate. Kepi doesn't go around eating a lot of chocolate bars.
Yeah, I hope not.
Okay, I think we're finishing this game.
Are you
All right,
ready?
Yes, full steam ahead. Bowser goes to level 22. Good for him. Good for him. Gino was really close, I think, to leveling up. He needed 50. And I'm assuming that wasn't 50. Well, like the moon over the day, my genius and brawn are lost on these fools. Haiku. There. Well.
Okay. You there! Are you in charge? Are you in charge? Yeah. Do you know what your weapons have been doing to our world? Stop this nonsense at once!
I'm afraid that is impossible. Any dissent against Smithy will be dealt with by immediate meltdown.
Meltdown? You can't scare me. I've got Mario by my side.
Dissenters will be eliminated. Production will continue. There's a series of harder and harder fights. Man, thinking back
Yeah.
to all of these fights, and then like the two clown jesters that rode on top of the snake, and then also like the time bomb, those have all occurred between Exor and Smithy.
Yeah.
There are a lot of like mini boss fights.
Uh-huh.
A considerable portion. Anyway, you're fine.
Cool.
Well, that takes care of that. Nice. Good work. He just reached past you.
Yeah, that's how he missed.
Valor up! Vigor up! Yeah, you got this.
Nice.
Nice. Done. I do believe that's it, actually.
You think so?
There's Gino, level 25. Man, he grew. Okay.
That was scary. We can't run away now. We've got to kick these lowlifes out of our world.
Save.
No.
No, I'm just saying that's a save. As you move into the final part of this, you're gonna do this all yourself?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I guess if we think about it, I've beaten this way more times than you. This will only be your second time, so
Yes.
yeah, you should do it. Mario, I'm surprised to see you here. But this is the end of the line for you. This is the closest you'll ever get to Smithy, so savor the moment. Humph. You'll be fodder for my incredible invention, the gun yoke. God, there's another fight. I'm wondering if maybe Square Enix had developed all of these enemies and they're like, oh, but we made the guy. Can't we put the guy in? They're like, okay, put them before the end. And then that just kept happening. So another designer came in and was like, hey, I made Gun Yoke? He's like a little guy comes out of a thing. And they're like, okay, Gun Yoke's pretty cool,
Is that
but
a firm egg? Or soft egg?
Gun Yoke is a soft egg. And a firm body. So, I'm wondering if they just made so many enemies and they're like, we gotta get these guys in here somewhere. But what an interesting enemy.
Yeah.
It's basically a little tank, but you got a little guy inside. That is a lot of damage.
I know.
Oh. It's fine.
You know what it's time for? Froggy drink.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got to see the froggy drink. I'm proud and impressed that we got to see the froggy drink. It happened. It actually occurred. Thank God. Thank God.
Yeah.
Alright. That guy's gone. Time for the gun yolk. Not a lot of damage. Breaker beam.
I don't like that.
Gino is still up. Alright, now elects to use the Max Mushroom on Gino. Still going for the Star Gun attack. I don't know anything. I forgot this guy was in the game. I don't know anything about his base stats. But Gino's back to normal, so he can help out.
You mean Mallow?
Mallow. Sometimes I look at Mallow and I just say Gino. It's fine. He's fine. Man, that thing must have a lot of defense.
Yeah, I mean it's metal and it's like in this armor.
Because it is not doing a whole lot. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Let's just...
Continue to use
Yeah.
our basic attacks.
What's he do now?
Mega Drain. No. No, 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 no.
Oh shoot!
Sorry. He was starting to eat the cable that affected the Twitch stream being up. He doesn't eat cables, but it was under a pot holder, and that was a toy. It's time for lap time, buddy. You can't take the stream down. Breaker beam. Oh, now he's good. He's like, oh, okay. It was chocolate, right? It was chocolate. It was chocolate. I know it's chocolate. It's definitely chocolate. Gun yolk's gonna give you some trouble. But this is good practice. Because, you know, however difficult this is, Smithy is gonna be, like, much harder. But I believe in you.
Thanks.
I believe in you, and I know you can do it.
See, when you picked up Kepi, I was trying to heal Mario, and I didn't. I accidentally healed Mallow.
Is that my fault?
No.
You're supposed to say yes. Yes,
Yes.
definitely. Breaker beam again. You're getting, man. I definitely, oh, going for the star rain.
I'm done with this guy.
Good job. I mean, you were done with him. I'm remembering why Princess Toadstool was so valuable.
Yeah.
The group hug just solves everyone's health problems immediately. The production line hasn't halted. Look, Mario, this is where the weapons come from.
Yeah, we got that.
This must be where Smithy makes his weapons. To find the last star piece and stop the factory, we've got to defeat them first. Mario, there's no turning back now. Are you ready? Our quest is almost over. And when the time comes... come on. Let's get the show on the road.
Okay.
Brave soul. Didn't check your stats, didn't check to see if you need to heal. Just jumps on the button.
Yeah. It's fine.
It's fine.
Hey! There's the last star piece! Oh, already finished your tour of the factory, huh? All right then. How about a little demonstration?
Yo, Smithy! Stop making those things and hand over the star piece now.
Huh? So you're Mario. Looks like we're gonna have a little dispute over the star.
Just hand it over and get out of my castle.
My. We're a little touchy today, aren't we? Yo, I'm actually growing rather fond of this place.
Please don't make us go through anymore. Just give us the star now.
Better yet, why don't you give me your stars? Why, then I could easily conquer this world. Then we could get rid of all the wishes and create a world filled with weapons. Over here, now! I'll crush you all!
And now we fight Santa Claus. All right. I have never done this with Geno and Mallow before. I always, my whole life was like, well, yeah, Bowser and Toadstool. Doing it without Toadstool is going to be hard. It's not going to be an easy fight. But let's see what happens. So Mal coming out of the gate with big guns here. I mean, going for the gold. Hitting hard with everything she's got. But still not as much as the Star Egg would do. Sledge!
I didn't like Sledge.
Coming back at it with Star Rain. Shaking.
Shoot.
You have to look at the shaking.
What do I want to do?
Doing quite a bit of damage with the lazy shell. Geno now going after Smelter. Is that his name? Smelter?
Yeah.
So Mal's strategy's changing a little bit.
I'm just seeing what my damage all does.
Finding out what the damage output's like. Now going for the Star Egg. Trying to find out if it's going to be 150 on each.
Why does that bird fly across?
I don't know. An animator was having way too much fun. Time to make something new.
I don't like that.
You got a friend in me.
Now trying to shut down Smelter. Sword Rain.
That's new.
Probably not good. Big damage.
Okay.
Sledge. This is going to be really hard without Toadstool. Man.
Yeah.
Man. I figured it would be difficult, but I'm starting to learn. I'm like, oh man, this is going to be hard. This is going to be really hard. Mallow is going to spend almost all of his time healing. And you're going to have to pray that there's not too many attacks that hit everyone. Like that one.
Yeah.
It's not impossible, though.
No. He's gone.
Meteor Swarm.
Oh, that's pretty and new. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Making a new friend.
Stop making friends.
A PSA from Mallory George. Good block. Picking up Mario.
No.
Smash him. Gino has 6. Gino. Mallow. Why do I say Gino when I see
Why?
Mallow? I don't know. I clearly know which one's which, but I just keep saying it like Gino. The characters that you're playing as is Mario, Gino,
Gino.
and other Gino. You have 2 Ginos.
I don't like that one.
But it's so pretty.
I know.
Pretty painful. Gino's down. Thank you. It's like a little jelly bean.
Does kind of look like a little jelly bean.
Bonk.
Gino, you take care of that, and Mario will work on Smelter. And then Mallow will just heal you all. In between sledgings.
It's time for your sledging. Prepare for the sledging. I remember this boss fight pretty well,
Yeah.
and
I don't.
well, that's exciting because that just means that you're in for like a wild ride. A wild,
Is this
wild
Wild Ride?
It's part of it. It missed Gino, thankfully. Mallow, his name's Mallow, healing himself.
Yeah. No, don't make another one.
Oh boy.
That one will be gone. Good.
Now you're down to just one extra enemy. Sledge!
Okay.
Alright. There's a boost.
Oh, I can't attack.
Smelter is out of order.
Good. Swords. Yep.
Could be dangerous. Swords falling from the sky. Brandon says Steven is holding his tongue so hard. Mao will be fine. Meteor Swarm!
That one again.
Gino is down. Gino is up. And you get the free one,
Nice.
which is probably good. And then goes for the Cola.
Yeah, I just need everyone to be in good shape.
Star gunning Smithy. Trying to get some damage on him. Nice block. Eat symbols.
Not as much as Star Egg. Cool.
Going for the Geno Blast. $122. Meteor Swarm again.
Jerk.
Mal checking her options here. Elects the Star Egg, okay.
Star Egg. Watch my stars dance. $150.
It's solid damage. I mean, Mallow was doing very little with the Sonic symbol, right?
Yeah.
So. Continuing to wail on him. Good block, and yet the damage.
Yeah.
But getting healed by Mallow, not Geno. Geno's the guy in blue who does not heal anyone.
Uh-huh.
Why do I struggle with this?
No!
Hey, calm down, Smithy. Your head looks like a geyser.
Don't get so worked up. Think of your blood pressure.
We just built this yesterday, and the foundation's very weak. So stop shaking the floor.
How utterly annoying! Ugh. Huh? What the? How in the heck?
Oh no.
You remember this?
No, but that is scary. I do not like it.
No!
Please press A.
I'm burning! Seething! Never have I been so wronged!
Kep is afraid.
It is time. I will show you my real form. I will show you my true power. I will teach you respect, and I shall have my revenge! No!
And then he blinks a lot. He's the guy in the background!
Come on, you puny ants.
Yeah, everything you just did was the pre-fight. This is the actual boss fight. Super Mario RPG's final boss fight, it's hard. It's legit hard. It's hard even when we have Toadstool, so this is going to be particularly interesting. You know, good luck.
Thanks.
I believe in you.
Thanks.
And I'm biting my tongue. I'm letting you do this. Going for the Ultra Flame, finding out what it does to the head and the body. 177, 179, about the same.
Okay.
Now pulling out the big guns, Geno Flash. Now earlier in Smithy's Factory, we saw this do 400 plus to 2 different enemies. Let's see what it does to the final boss of the game. Geno level 5, 240 and 222.
Alright, let's do this to myself.
Okay.
Now let's try this.
Focusing on the head, 200 damage to the head. Some heavy damage that comes from the tank head.
Not very much.
Healing Mario, probably a good move.
Yeah.
This is a very scary background.
Was it the head earlier? Not the body?
56.
Can't move!
You just moved though.
I'm assuming you understand what that meant.
That his body is done.
Yeah. The body is, you know, temporarily disabled.
Yeah, I can't attack it.
Yeah. So, obviously the advantage there is that hitting you with the hammer or shooting you with his finger guns or whatever can't happen while the body is disabled. That thing's horrifying.
Yeah, it is.
That thing is horrifying. Geno's back. Focusing on 400 damage to the head. Spear Rain.
That's new and not fun.
Welcome to hell. Continuing to put in the, I am burning with power! Okay. Now attempting the Star Rain after the first bounce. After that first bounce, the background was real helpful.
When the star hits, like the front two legs hit
Is that
first,
what you've
that's
been
when
doing?
I've been doing it.
So you did a lot of damage to the body, but very, very little to the head with Star Rain. But Mal does not like that the body can be hit again and is focusing on the
No.
body. Here comes Boulder. A lot of these moves are really cool looking, though.
Yeah, they are.
Gino is down. Head is changing form. To a...
Coffin?
You got a free pick-me-up, nice. Poor Mario is not feeling great.
If only I had more froggy drink.
Yes, that is the item. Of all of the items you should be using right now, the froggy drink is definitely the item. There are no other items but the froggy drink.
Let's do this.
Still focusing on that body. Mallow gets shot, but he's okay. And then heals himself. Here comes Shredder. Shredder removes all the boosts, I think,
That I don't have.
that you have not used at all.
Yeah.
And I don't think it removes Quartz Charm.
No, I don't
I think
so.
that that's just always said. Can't move! So the body is paralyzed again. Bonk. Alright,
Yeah.
that's all flower points. Yep. Flower points are restored. Here's the
This
star gun.
form for the head does not do much damage.
Isaac Wilton said it removes Quartz Charm, unfortunately. Really? Well, that's fun. Mega Recover.
Jerk.
Now going for the Ultra Flame. Damage 0. Changing course to physical attack. 97 damage on the head.
I'm burning with power.
A whole lot.
No. If only I had sheep.
Yeah, that's the item. That's the item you need. Is sheep. Let's find out what happens.
What?
Now, if you've truly lost the Quartz Charm buff, then this one you do 100. And it did. You did lose the Quartz Charm buff. Here comes a Meteor
again.
Swarm! Heavy, heavy damage. Probably because that head type is the magic user.
Yeah.
Woof! Nice. Got a freebie out of it. Damage. Meteor Swarm again! Hitting them hard, hitting them hard, hitting them hard. 128. Oh, Mallow is down. He's gonna pick me up a Mallow. Mallow is up. Feeling good.
That was a lot.
Heavy damage on the head. Arrow Rain. So we've had Spear Rain, Sword Rain, and Arrow Rain. Mario goes down as the head changes again, this time to the... Okay. That again. Sure. Good work. Coming in hard with the Lazy Shell. Solid 100 damage.
Oh, I should probably. It's fine.
Shredder! Getting rid of the stat boost that you don't have.
That was a good amount.
Head's changing again. To the same thing. Now, healing Gino. Keeping him in the pink. I mean, you're holding your own. The biggest concern for you right now is definitely how many pick-me-ups are you going to have.
Yeah.
So... That's where the concern is. Is like, is there going to be enough? Now trying a Geno Blast. Now this is the same head. Is that the same head that you tried the flame on and it did nothing? But
yeah.
Apparently the blast does do a little something. Now desperate for answers, try Snowy. Here comes Snowy. Haven't seen Snowy in a while. Some damage. Clearly not as much as the Lazy Shell. Head's changing again. This time we're looking at a new one. What could be in that box? Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be finding out very soon.
I don't like it.
Now goes for the star ring. Good luck. That was a big one. Well, we're all on LSD.
Earthbound.
Also, Mallow has been silenced, which could be bad. Let's find out. Also, Chad is saying you hit 17. That was the max star rain you can get.
Sweet.
Good work. The head's changing again, this time back to tank. We're going for the symbol on the tank. Almost nice. Very fortunately misses Mario on that one. So Gino is assuming the healer role? Is that what you're doing? Okay, Max Mushroom onto Mallow. You got a freebie. Mao is hanging in there. It is a long, difficult fight, but she's hanging in there. He's down. Oh boy. Do you get more than that, or is that the last one?
I think there's more. For some reason, they're not all together.
Okay. Back to the box. Gino is still silenced.
Who's silenced?
Mallow. God! They're all Gino. Everyone is Gino. You have 3 Genos, you're fighting Gino, you attack with the Gino, you get hit by the Gino, all of the moves are called Gino. Everything's Gino. Everything is Gino. They're all named Thermodynamics. That was a big hit.
Yeah.
Who are we silencing now? Mario goes back to being silenced. It doesn't seem to affect Gino. The real Gino. Can't move! The body is down again. $194 damage. Switching heads. Where are we going?
This one again? Ah.
The Shredder is the move that you want. If you are the type of person to never use a stat boost at all, Shredder is what you want to get hit with.
See, I have some more.
Do you have 2?
Yeah.
Okay, so you have 2.
Yeah.
All right. Still wailing on him. Still putting out the damage.
No.
A Mega Recover. 270. Which isn't really that bad, because what are you doing with Lazy Shell? Like, you can get back to that in 2 hits or so. Just about. Switching to head again. Where are we going? Back to tank. dying might be a blessing.
That was my thought.
It's gonna solve your silencing problem. Heavy damage on Mario. With only 2 pick-me-ups remaining, Gino casts one on Mallow. Will Mal get a freebie? No. I am burning with power. Mao is down to a final pick-me-up. Still putting the damage in. Gino getting hit, but miss! Nice!
Am I still silenced? Was Mario silenced?
No. I don't think so.
He had been.
I mean, I think it does wear out eventually. It just takes a while. Takes a while. Now taking a look at her items.
Is this defense?
That gives everyone increased defense. Oh my god, she casts Crystalline! Holy god, sorry. I've just really been waiting on that. Really been waiting on that Crystalline. Whew. Whew, sorry. I feel like I've had a weight on my chest and I haven't been able to talk about it. And it's out and woo-wee! Woo! Party drink. It's water.
And then Shredder.
Son of a monkey's uncle.
Uh-huh.
Good thing that lasted for so long. Cool. Well, now that the head has changed to a form that doesn't have Shredder. Mal cast in the firebomb. She is using those items. 240 and 120. That's something new. What does this one do? Okay, Milo has, I think it's Fear. It's called Fear. But still wailing on Smithy. Smithy's head changing again. Back to the wizard head. And here comes something. It's Sword Rain. Oh boy. That's heavy damage from Mallow, but he is alive. Now weighing her options. That's good play. Mario casts Max Mushroom on Mallow. He's still shaky, but he's back to full health. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. You didn't use any rock candies. The whole fight.
What are rock candies?
Oh my god! They do, when you're boosted, they do 300 damage to everything. You had 3? And you didn't use them! I sat there the whole time thinking, certainly, she's gonna cast Rock Candy. I thought for sure you were gonna cast it in the pre-fight when you had to deal with Smelter and Smithy and 2 of his goons. And you're like, nope, I'm just gonna sit here and attack them one at a time. And I'm thinking, are you, okay, she's saving the Rock Candy. She's saving the Rock Candies for the main fight. She remembers there's a main fight. As soon as you got through the pre-fight, it was obvious, no, you didn't remember there was a main fight. You got down to the main fight and I was just waiting. Certainly, at some point, you'll use the Rock Candies.
So, like, in Earthbound, rock candies don't do that? So I forgot what they did. And I was like, they're just a stat boost, don't worry about it. You can do it.
Which also would have been a good move! Crystalline at the beginning of the fight would have been great. You could have used Geno Boost, but you know what? I can't complain because you beat him. You did what I have never done. You beat this fight with Geno and Mallow. And you did it without using...
It's not possible.
Without using Geno Boost or Rock Candy. You still did it.
Steven doesn't believe it.
I was getting concerned. I was like, I think we have enough enough pick-me-ups and stuff. No matter what, Mal will be able to do this. But I was starting to get concerned because I was like, please cast the Rock Candies. Please cast the Rock Candies. Just please use them. Even if you don't have even if they haven't been Geno boosted, just throw them out there. But Mal, you did it. You frickin' did it. Good work. Come on, Mario! Send the last one way up high.
Unlike those other ones that you just kind of...
I can't believe. I thought maybe halfway through, I was like, maybe she forgot what they did. But I didn't want to be like...
I did.
But I didn't want to ask. I was like, no, I'll just let her do it. But again, I mean, you won. You did it. And you got the final star. What happens now that there's all 7? Brandon says she just wanted to play on challenge mode. Good work. Thank you, everyone.
See you later.
Star Road is back to normal, and... Dramatic pause. What a beautiful scene. Sending them back up to the Star Road, I think. It's time for Gino's spirit to ascend to the heavens. Until one day later, when he'll join the roster of Super Smash Brothers. That's a good face on Mario. Oh God, he's a bomb! Look at Bowser
Hot
excited.
potato.
Wherever this lands,
You get to be Gino.
I want to be the next Gino. Now they're every color. Then you got this cool, like, almost 3D effect. When I was a kid, I really struggled with the Smithy fight. Mm-hmm. It was rough. Aren't we all just dust in the wind? I made that joke because I knew that would happen. Also, it's day now. It had never been day before this. And now we're treated to the beautiful credits. With the power of the light blue star, Mallow returned home.
And was crowned prince.
Which he had been, but he went home and was like,
He
now
got
I
the
can
crown.
like... Oh, he does get a crown out of it.
Mm-hmm. And a cape.
And a really cool, like, stage to stand on. With the power of the green star.
Luigi.
Bowser repaired his castle. And also got
Look,
all of his
he's doing
troops
some
back.
work. He's not just standing
That is the type, that's the kind of CEO.
Leader we need.
That's the leader, right there. Getting in there, getting his hands dirty.
Yep.
Can never speak bad about Bowser. Jonathan Jones stood on a rock with a giant dinner fork,
That's a trident.
wondering when the next dinner would come. With the purple star, remember those Yoshis? Croco raced them but sucked. It's because he wasn't a Yoshi, he was a dinosaur. Which is different than a Yoshi, don't ask me about specifics. Also, you see that they went on vacation to the Raz and Rainy.
Yeah.
Todovsky put together a choir, which strangely has more animation frames than most of the other things in the game. It's kind of bizarre. With the red star. We finally see Booster find love. Or Valentina find love. Also,
I still don't like that organ.
Also, Dodo is legally allowed to marry people. Did you know that? Thank you. Oh, it's no problem. Wink. And look at this. The credits, honestly, the credit, there's Luigi. There he is. Doesn't get to be a part of the game at all, but gets to lead the parade.
That's the best job. I mean, that's the job I want.
Leading the parade?
Yeah.
Chad is very excited to see Green Mario. Honestly, oftentimes the credits in Mario games are really over the top and really good. Which is nice. It's like a little reward for playing through everything.
JB?
Yeah, it's the bus. What the J stands for? I don't know. And look at the little tadpoles! And they get legs! It's so cute. And there's the moles with the giant bomb, which is lit. And the children on the giant bomb. It doesn't seem safe.
No.
Dinah and Might are their names.
Emil says J is Lakitu's Japanese name, B is Buzz.
Oh. I see. That makes sense. Look at the chomps, like, bringing the castle. And, like, there's so many characters and stuff, like, that they're exclusive to this game, you know? They made all these interesting characters, but this is literally a one-off.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there is not another Super Mario RPG game. And like Paper Mario has a lot of similarities, but it's not the same series. So this is always a special, a special game to me. I played this a lot as a kid. Obviously, I played Earthbound and Donkey Kong Country probably the most, but I played this a good bit. There's quite a few times where, since I had my save file at the end with Smithy, that I would just, load it up and fight him. And I also got all the characters to level 30 too, to max out their levels.
Look at those bugs. I'd be running too, Bowser.
Someone's been shaking trees. Yuko Shimomura, who did amazing music. Like, there's not a bad track in Mario RPG. There's really not. Mac and Yuridovich and Bowyer all chilling together. And we'll even let Smithy be in the parade. For some reason. Did he try to conquer the world? He did, but he can have a float. He can have a float. That's fine. We'll allow it. It's just to sell.
How many legs are on a Wiggler?
Oh yeah, this.
Oh.
Isn't that great?
It's like a light parade.
There's so much thought and effort put into the credits. It's beautiful.
Man, those sunsets though and the Mushroom Kingdom are just...
Yeah, you got it. Yeah.
Nighttime.
Nighttime is going to be here in 5 minutes. What do you mean it's daytime? Oh God! We tried to warn you.
And it's time for the sunset and 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 night.
Like the moon comes up and just punches the sun in the face. It is really pretty. But also, by the time that this game came out, like, this was at the very, very end of the Super Nintendo's life cycle. So, like, they had all of the time that they needed to work on it. This wasn't, like, the last game. Frogger was the last Super Nintendo game, and I think that actually came out in, like, 98.
TRG fans,
But
Toads glow? Look at their little hats, they light up.
I assume that they've got, like, those glow sticks, but they have special glow hats. They must have hats, like, since it's not part of their actual skull. They take off their little lids, and they've got special glow lids that they put on. That's what it is. Look at them. Beautiful. Is this where we get the fireworks? Maybe? Cap, you're just in time to see the fireworks, buddy. Also, this is very Disney-esque.
Yeah, it is.
Like, I'm not sure if they were going for that specifically, but it sure feels like it.
1, 2, 3.
So earlier in the game, we bought fireworks, which was part of. It was a necessity because we had to get to Culex, and you need them. But here, you'll see there's a special firework at some point. And we got the mushroom because we bought one firework. But if you buy additional fireworks, the game keeps track of that. And it'll change from a mushroom to a fire flower to a star. I think you have to buy 5 fireworks for it to be a star. You know, if you just have a lot of extra money, or you really like taking the journey between Moleville and Bowser's Keep. Fiend? Oh, the end! Lovely. Is this one of the games that goes back to, like, the main thing, or is it, like, a reset on the end? I think it's a reset on the end.
I think so too.
But then it plays the Mario theme. Good job.
Thank you. Rock candy.
You surprised me in that boss fight. You surprised me a few times. In the Culex fight, you used the red essence on Peach.
Uh-huh.
That was a genuine surprise. I think Thomas referred to it as chaotic energy. And then in the final battle, you used no rock candies and no Geno boosts. Mm-hmm. And you still crushed it.
Yeah.
Good job. What was it like to replay it again?
Since
it's been a decade.
So long.
There's a lot of stuff you'd forgotten.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
It's truly a unique game. I can, like, playing through it again is really special because I get a chance to relive why I liked it so much. And it's the same reason I like Earthbound. You're visiting all of these, like, different locales. They're bright and beautiful, and the characters are funny. And you fight such a wide variety.
There's good humor in the game.
There is. Mm-hmm. And it's so nice to see that same humor that was established in Mario RPG was carried through the Paper Mario and Mario & Luigi series. It's just a good game. It's just a really, really good game. And I love what I've played of the Paper Mario series. I love what I've played of the Mario & Luigi series. But it would be nice if someday they did something with this again.
Yeah.
Brought back some of the characters. Maybe someday. Anyway, it says the end. And it's both the end of the game and then also the LP. I sincerely hope that you enjoyed it. I had a blast returning to this.
I did too.
And I gotta say, Mal, the game is so much easier.
Why was it so hard when we played 10 years ago?
I don't know.
But, like, I seriously had, like...
We struggled a little bit.
Hang-ups over this game because of how hard it had been.
And this time we just walked through it.
Yeah.
We were like, gotcha. Gotcha. No problem. Anyway, we hope that you enjoyed this, and, you know, we hope to continue playing through the Mario as an RPG series in the future. Because, you know, there's 2 other series that are full of games, some of which I have not experienced, and I would love the chance to experience them with you. It'd be fun.
Yeah.
Alright. Thanks for watching. And as it says... Fiend. That's it. It's over.
Look at this
We beat
cat.
the game.
Is he on screen?
Probably not. He's real low. No.
Like he's just the top of his
Just a
little
little
head.
top of his little head.
Hi.
Alright, so this is not...
We had a raid from Tom.
I saw.
Yeah.
Why does this...
That's
there
why.
It goes. Fixed it. Yeah, shout out to Tom, which we'll get an alert here in a second.
Oh,
Tom with the raid. I don't know if Tom is still here, because it was, it actually wasn't that long ago. It was like 20-something minutes ago. But thank you, Tom.
Look at you, kitty cat.
And Raiders, I hope you had a good time with, was he playing Persona still? Yep, Persona 5 Royal. He's been going through that. That's a game I'd like to get to at some point, but gosh darn it, there are too many video games. TM. A phrase that everyone can say.
He's a good boy.
Ryan says the raid pushed us to 1,100 viewers. Really? I
Can you
haven't.
say hi to everyone.
Oh, there's still a lot of folks here too.
Can you
Wow.
say hi?
I guess a lot of people were interested in seeing the end of the game. It's a good game. It's such a good game. I'm so happy that we came back to this and played it. And there's so many, there's still so many other classic games that, like, I either haven't played or, like, just haven't touched in many, many years. Some of them decades. I want to hear from folks in the chat if this was your first time experiencing Mario RPG. Raise your hand. I want to see folks that, like, they had not seen, you know, Mario RPG.
There's a few people.
Wow! Wow! Oh, that's awesome! That's so awesome! Oh, I'm so thrilled about that because, like, I know that this game is a classic, but it's also old, and there's a lot of people that haven't seen it, and I'm so happy that folks are getting a chance to experience this. Because when people think Mario and RPG right now, I mean, they tend to think Paper Mario, because we're still getting, you know, games in that series. We did get, there was a 3DS Mario and Luigi game not terribly long ago. But it's been a while since we had a Mario and Luigi game too. But, like, you know, this is old. Like 25 years old or something like that, so.
Look at this foot.
That's a quality foot. Well, I'm so glad that you all chose to watch the stream and experience this with us. Great. I love it. Anyway. Let's read these things. 2 months from Glove Lady. Thank you. 11 months from Paper Spyro. Precious Egg sells guns.
Chippy.
There was also, the Precious Egg sells guns. That was the raid message, right? Because I saw...
Sorry. Guess said, Kippy, this is a family stream.
So I saw that out of the corner of my eye, and before I realized that was Tom's raid message, I thought that people were trying to tell Mal to use the star egg. Which I was like, yeah, maybe that would be good if she used... Because some of the ones would definitely been helpful with the star egg. And I was hoping that would, like, tune her into using the rock candy. But then I kept checking, and I was like, okay, that's the raid message.
Cat, I'm holding you from falling off my lap.
He doesn't care. He's just appreciative. 15 months from Sudabite. Good morning. What's for breakfast? Wait a minute. You're here at the wrong time. Unless it's breakfast where you are. It's breakfast like, what's 12 hours difference from us? China?
China.
Yeah, if you're in China. It's breakfast time. 100 bits from KP Brassel. Appreciate it. Fossix, you are struggling, buddy. Fossix gifted us up to Tom. Thank you, Fossix. 5 months from Zimmer CJ23. Steven, now that you've mastered thermodynamics, try this fun French phrase. Un ver vait vers, un ver vous vint. My French teacher, Hart, laughs evilly.
On ver vers, on ver vers, on ver ye, vers vent, or.
I think I said about the same thing. Kaboom Goes Maximus gives a sub to Gino. He got a sub. Unfortunately, he has to receive it up in the stars. Armored Frog gives a sub to Crystalline. We did have the discussion about the Crystalline. But also, you remember right before you went to go fight
I got
Smithy?
to use Froggy drink. That's all I care about.
That's all you cared about. I remember, like, right whenever the Gino was like, hey, we're going to go fight Smithy. I was thinking, is she going to check her stats? Is she
Nope.
going to check her items?
Nope.
Get on in there. Kaboom Goes Maximus skips us up to Rock Candy. Also, a single tier. A single tier from everyone for the Red Essence. We only had one the entire game. Very rare item. Oh man, thank you, One Winged Angel. I appreciate that. 5 milk bombs. 599 bits from Mr. Gameboy says, "Go Mal, you did it. You didn't even need to use the items because you were so awesome." I mean, it's true. It's true. Was I internally screaming a good bit through that final boss fight? A little bit, yeah. But you still did it. And again, I have never beaten the game with Gino and Mallow. I've never done it. I always thought it would be fun. But you did it. Oh, yeah, One Winged Angel was Jared. Hey, Jared. Hope you're doing well. Where did their subs go, by the way? Let me tell you. They went to Cats Online 1, Blue Ocean 2121, Twitch Willem, Unknown Gamer R, or Game R, and Spiritomb 108. Appreciate it. Making sure that no one leaves tonight without just a little calcium. Speaking of gift subs, there was also 5 from an anonymous gifter to Z Trumpet, Aaron Piper 92, Random Guy, Prowl 2245, and Red and Stuff the Third. Thank you for that. And then 500 bits from Good Fortune Coffee, who says, "What was each of your favorite parts of the game?" That's a good question. I always think about Earthbound and like what the parts of Earthbound I like, but Super Mario RPG is important too.
I liked the part with Valentina.
Just the whole Nimbus Land area?
Yeah, I did. And I liked the part with like the bakers. I thought that was fun.
Oh yeah, at Marymore.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think that's where some of the humor is best.
And the tower was really cool.
Booster Tower.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's why one of the reasons I like this game so much is that there's so much of it that is iconic. There's so much of it that is very good.
Fossick says, "In before I liked the part where you need to remember to buy the star."
You know, I'm never gonna forget that ever. Like, I'm gonna be 80 years old, and I'm gonna be sitting down to play this game again, and I won't remember any of the characters' names, but you will better believe that when I get to that part with the star, I will buy the star. I'll be like, nope, this is the only chance I get. The sheep part. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't even expecting to go after the sheep. I wasn't expecting to go after the casino, really. Well, I was expecting to kind of do the casino, but I forgot about the sheep. And I forgot about the star egg. And that ended up being super important. And we did the star egg part on Breakfast Stream, which was fun and very, very different. But, my favorite part... So, as a kid, my favorite part of Mario RPG that I replayed the most was the minecart. I would park myself in Moleville and do the minecart thing over and over and over again. And Mario RPG is really fun because there's a few different mini games like that. Like you've got the Midas Falls, but I think the minecart one is more fun. And you've also got Booster Hill, which is fun. And we never returned to Booster Hill, but I'm pretty sure if you do, you get even more flower points. That was one thing that was weird for our playthrough. We didn't use a lot of special attacks.
No.
We almost didn't at all until like the end of the game. So, anyway. 500 bits from Unbent Reagent, who says, "I was planning on playing The Last of Us 2 tonight, but then I got too into this stream. Oh well, it was totally worth it to see Mal beat Smithy on super hard mode. Thanks for a great series of streams." Well, now that it's done, enjoy Last of Us 2. At some point, I'm going to be covering that game. It's not going to be at launch. Just trying to be realistic with everyone. It's probably going to be a few months. So, you're still welcome to wait on me to play it, because I know some people want to see me do it. But if you're trying to wait before you play it, you may want to play it because I'm going to be experiencing it a little bit later. I'm using this time to, for one, enjoy the fact that we've pre-recorded lots of Twitch content and use that as a catalyst for the completion of Fallout. So, that's where I'm putting my time and energy right now. I guess it also reveals that is not our stream next week.
There's fan art.
Oh, let's look. Let's take a look at the art then.
Kaze Ninja says, "Okage when?" I know, I asked that too.
There's lots of games to play. There are too many video games. Let's see here. This is by Light Rock. Where are Mallow and Gino? They are inside me.
Red Luigi.
I love Red Luigi. Ooh, that is particularly good. I am a fan of that. It makes people upset. And that's why I like it. Aww. Thank you. It's from Break All the Pots. Congrats for finishing. I mean, Mal deserves all the congratulations. She got She got through it. And she did it on super hard mode. So, if I remember correctly, I'm going to have chat double check me. Is it not true that the Culex fight is harder than Smithy? Doesn't Culex have more, like, higher stats and stuff? I don't remember exactly. Yes, okay. So here's the thing. When you did Culex and you got through it,
Yeah.
you know, I was thinking, if you can get through Culex, we can beat Smithy. But Smithy was a much harder fight. Much harder.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking now back, and I'm like, why? What happened exactly? But, like, I don't know. What? Is it because...
Peach.
Oh, we had Peach during Culex. Oh,
And that
that's
was like
right.
all the freebies King Karen points
That's
out.
right. I remember because I taught you...
Red Essence. Peach and Lazy Shell, John says.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember now because that's when I taught you the timing for Come Down.
Yeah.
Because if you don't have that, it's so much harder than it needs to be. But yeah, that's right. And of course, Peach's Lazy Shell armor. Which honestly, if you wanted to, you could have taken it off of someone and
Yeah.
put, like, you could have put it on Mallow.
Yeah.
It would have made that fight a million times easier. So you really did do that on super hard mode. Because, like, the only way that could have been harder is if you used, like, Geno and Bowser.
Yeah.
And had no healer.
Yeah.
And that would have been... maybe impossible? I think that'd be... honestly, I don't know if you can do it that way.
Princess Gino.
Thomas sold the Lazy Shell. You don't even need money in the game. Yeah, I'm really curious if anyone's beaten it with Geno and Bowser. Mallow, you mean second Geno? Anyway, Dishnet gifts a sub to Fiend. Thank you, Dishnet. And 2-month resub from Light Rock, who says, drew the art from a month ago and saved for the finale. Glad you like it. I do like it. Thank you, Light Rock. Well, oh, I have 2%.
Oh.
Like milk. They got me like milk. Where are we gonna send you folks? We honestly, the people that are most often streaming when we're done are Patrick, Tim, and Jack.
Mm-hmm.
So we often alternate between them. But I think it's been a while since we sent folks to Jack.
Yeah, I think so.
I think it's been the longest since Jack.
Mm-hmm.
It's like I have a thing in my head of, like, fairness. You have more juice than me, so you load up the stream.
Sure.
Jack's doing a shred stream. I don't know how much longer he'll be going, but I'm gonna send you all over there, and that's what we'll do. That'll be the plan. 300 bits from Furry Zoe says, if I remember correctly, during your Twilight Princess LP in the Cave of Ordeals, you actually compared doing the cave and then fighting Ganon to fighting Culex and then Smithy. Oh, okay. And when we did Twilight Princess, it hadn't been 10 years since I played this game. It had only been like 4 or something. Anyway. So, personally, I am all for Pinch the
Froggy
Truck
drink,
Nuts.
froggy drink, froggy drink.
Pinch the Truck
Froggy
Nuts
drink.
is very funny to me.
Froggy drink.
Alright, y'all choose a side. You can either Froggy drink or you can Pinch the Truck Nuts. Safety Butthole is funny too. Y'all got some options. This whole like raid etiquette where like everyone's got to do the same thing.
Grandpa
I don't
says
think
no.
so. I'm not for that life. Before I say goodbye to you all, I want to say thank you all so much for the support throughout not only tonight, the entire Super Mario RPG series. It's been fantastic, and I appreciate it. We've had so much fun. There's been so many parts on Twitch alone that have been hilarious and enjoyable. I almost peed my pants like a week or two ago, which was dangerous. Shout out to the mods who always make the environment here incredible and amazing, and we could not do it without them. Thank you for just facilitating fun. That is what they do. And I'm very grateful for the people that we have. They're really good people. Shout out to Chaz for facilitating fun in a very different way and creating the star range specifically for the finale tonight, which was very fun. And
Dan.
And Dan, who will be editing this and turning it into something viewable on YouTube. Shout out to Dan. And of course you for joining me.
Thanks.
I had fun revisiting this game with you.
I did too.
All right, folks. Slash Raid, Toxic X Eternity. Go pinch them truck nuts. Or the froggy drink. Do whatever
Froggy
you
drink.
need. Do whatever you need. Also, join us next week. You probably won't want to miss it. Have fun. Have a good weekend. Raid sent. Good timing. Oh wait, he's just starting a song. Not the perfect timing, but almost. Almost. This is definitely gonna like... Pinch them truck nuts. Jack is great. Jack is always great and always so much fun and is just full of positive energy. The world needs that so much. Anyway, hi. Some of you stuck around, I see. We won't be here very long, but I do have an alert here. We had a 7-month resub from Munchkin Macadamia who says, I'm so glad I got to see the rest of this game. I got stuck right before reaching the clouds and haven't been able to revisit it. If it was on the Switch, I would love to give it another try. I mean, the thing is, Nintendo is sitting on so much stuff.
With the Super Nintendo app thing, yeah.
And, like, don't get me wrong, thanks, Nintendo, for Sunset Riders, but, you know, I'm also like, where's all the other stuff that I know you have? And, like, I get it. They want to charge us money for these things. And they might. They might. I've started to wonder a little bit, like, you know, Earthbound hasn't been re-released.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Yeah, like Joel says, Super Mario RPG, Chrono Trigger, Secret Evermore, where are they?
Everything on this, basically.
Everything on Super...
Yeah.
Yeah, and like to some degree I understand that there's probably some licensing stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I get it. But, like, we didn't see the Mega Man games come to the thing because the Mega Man games got released onto a cart. They did a collection. Dance's DK. Well, yeah, the Donkey Kong Country games. Imagine, if you will, a future in which Rare Replay comes to Switch and it contains Donkey Kong Country. I don't know. It's not impossible. But also, like, Nintendo is more likely to probably milk the Donkey Kong Country series as its own compilation thing.
Yeah.
Rachel says, obviously we need Mother 3 here in the US. I'll die on that hill with you. But the whole Mother collection of the 3 games, I'd buy that in a heartbeat.
Someday our Mother project book will come.
Hobonichi Mother... Oh, yeah, we ordered the comic. But there is a...
No shipping to the US right now.
Yeah. So they gave us the option to just hold it or cancel it. And we said, well, just hold it. So they just hold the order until they're allowed to send it. So we'll get it at some point.
Hopefully.
We'll see. But yeah, there's so many games that are missing. And like, again, if Nintendo can get paid for things, I'm sure they want to. And there's some classics that, you know, they basically have to give us, or there will be a riot in the street. That's why we have Super Mario Kart. That's why we have Mario World. And Mario World 2.
Brandon said, I've had friends have hardly mentioned Mother 2 ask me why Earthbound isn't on Switch. Carly said she would play it if it was on Switch. And I was like, oh, come on, Nintendo.
Yeah.
It's the only chance I have to get my sister to play it.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, just trying to be realistic, there's a heavy rumor right now about this Mario compilation game, which would contain Mario 64, Sunshine, and Galaxy. And how true are the rumors? I don't know, but is it reasonable? Yeah, it's totally reasonable. There's not anything set up for the Switch to have these games. You know, there's not a marketplace. The eShop doesn't contain these emulated old things. Like, there's no N64 games for sale on the eShop like there was when the Wii was a thing. So, is it reasonable that compilation could exist? I mean, yeah. Yeah. So, I don't know. Oh, hey, look at that. Finally found an Earthbound card at the flea market last week, and it's the cart from the rental store I went to as a kid. That is cool. Congrats. What did you pay, if you don't mind me asking? If it's too personal, you don't have to answer. I'm just curious if you managed to find it for, like, a deal, or if you got it closer to market.
What's market right now?
2? 120 Canadian.
I don't know what the
someone convert that.
is.
Fossix? Fossix? Okay. So, yeah, market. But, hey, you got one. Fossix is left. Oh, that's like 90. Oh, that's really good.
Yeah.
I thought Brandon was doing the conversion. I was like, $200. Wow. Wow. Oh, you did really good. You did really, really good. It just says I got it for 140. Nice. I don't know how often Clyde's updating that site, or if it's doing something just from like data so it does it itself. But that sounds right for what I've seen. Of course, it's been a while since I've been to a game store.
The game store came to us yesterday.
Bless
Kinda.
Roland.
Yeah.
Bless Roland so much. Bless Roland, who dropped off 90 Wii games here yesterday. And
And a peripheral.
And a Wii bowling ball. Yeah. There's still a lot of Wii games to get, but we're getting there. And the thing is, when we talked to him, you know, I told him, I was like, I'm going to be honest. I said, with how long this has been going on, and with the fact that the event is at the end of October, I said, I had started to kind of resign myself. I was like, I don't know that we can collect the entire thing by the end of October. You know, I know people are sending in mail, but like a lot of it still hinges on us getting out there to stores and finding stuff. And I said, we're just not going to do that, you know? And Roland was like, I think you can do it. He's like, as long as you're cool with me, like, finding stuff up and picking stuff up and choosing the prices for you. And I'm like, of anyone who's going to pick stuff up and choose prices, Roland is going to be the person I would trust the most. He was like, I think if you really want to do it, he's like, I'm going to be making runs every month. He's like, I think we could probably finish it. And I was like, okay. So we're gonna see. So we'll be doing mail again in a few weeks and opening up May and June. And then he's still traveling and picking stuff up, and we'll see. We'll see. Okay, so Earthbound would have been around $270 Canadian normally. I see. Yeah, $90 was good. I would probably buy an Earthbound card if it was $90. I have a few. Try not to talk about it much because it seems to upset a few people that I have more than one. But I like them. But finding one for $90 is good. The cheapest I've ever found one was $5. So I've never found another one for $5. I passed one up. One time for $30, but this was a long time ago, and that probably was the going price at the time, so it wasn't a big deal.
Yeah, it was.
Yep, $5. And this was in a retail store. Just like you passed up the store, Noah. You and your firm eggs. So, is anyone familiar with the store Roses?
Is Rose's regional? I had never seen one.
Someone might recognize that name. It's kind of like a Thomas knows. It's kind of like a discount store. John, you also got the $5 Earthbound? What? We are more alike than I even thought. Anyway, the Roses. The Roses was a weird store.
This is a terrible website.
Roses is not a great store, so I'm not surprised that their website is not super great. It's kind of like a discount store. John says, when I started working at EB Games back in 2005, a kid came in to trade in a bunch of Super Nintendo games. This story is going to have a good ending. Thomas says they're still open. He had Chrono Trigger, Earthbound, Castlevania 4, and a bunch of rare stuff. Was the trading credit on Earthbound that bad? I mean, like, so hold on, what year was this?
There's Roses
2005?
in Indiana.
Yeah,
wow.
that game was worthless. He wanted to sell them for the 50 cents each game was worth. Sitting on a gold mine. Man. Wow.
Anyway, at the time, Roses sold used video games, right?
Yeah, so Roses, here's an interesting fun thing about Roses. At the time that I bought that game, our boss at the time convinced him to buy them for $5 each, so I grabbed Chrono and Castlevania 4 and a coworker got the Earthbound. Oh, okay. These games are worth so much money now. The worker didn't like Earthbound, so I traded them for Castlevania. Oh, so you did wind up with Earthbound. Well, Earthbound's worth more than Castlevania 4 by a fairly significant amount. So that worked out. I don't know what the going price on Castlevania 4 is, but it's probably not Earthbound. But is it as good? Same kid traded in a Genesis with Sega CD complete in box. Kid didn't care, it was just worth a bunch. It's the same Sega CD I use on stream. These are pretty... They're like good stories, but sad stories. Oh, didn't care it was worth $1. Oh my god, you're killing me. I'm happy for you. I'm sad for the kid.
I'm sad.
It's not your fault. You worked at the retail store.
I'm sad you didn't get that CDI set from the neighborhood kid that had it. I know, like, you weren't offered to buy it, but, like, that would have been cool if you could have bought it from them.
Yeah, one of the neighbors when I was growing up, my parents' neighborhood, they had a Philips CDI and, like, every game. Every game. Why? I don't know. They didn't even have it hooked up. They just showed me one day. And I was like, wild. Didn't Jarrett say he was Virtual Boy? No, I've offered to buy it. It's his dad's, and his dad has backed out on the sale twice. I was like, fine. Sit on it. Roland will find me one. Chad said 2005 was a different time for video game collecting. It sure was. Anyone who was working on collecting video games in 2005 was very ahead of the curve.
I was trying to find Earthbound to buy in 2005 because I wanted one.
Yeah.
And I had my name on lists at like 4 different game stores, and they never got one in.
eBay's saying Castlevania 4 is roughly a $50 to $60 cart. That sounds right. Thomas asked if he has all the games. No, he's missing the 2 really expensive games. There's 2 really expensive Virtual Boy games, and he doesn't have those. One's an RPG, and is one Jack Brothers? Is it Waterworld and Jack Brothers? John would know, I'm sure, beyond shadow of a doubt, but there's...
Yep.
Yep, okay, alright, those 2. How much is an N64? I think Roland sells them for like 50? Between 30 and 50? Something like that. I have a duplicate Waterworld if they want it. They don't want it! I want it! I want the Virtual Boy! I'm hoping one day his dad will come to his senses and be like, this is sitting around doing nothing. I mean, I do want it, but I don't want it like now. I don't have a Virtual Boy. But if I acquired his dad's thing and I had them all except those two, that would be something. So, Diddy Egg says maybe I should take a 3-hour trip to see Player's Choice then. They're open. They're doing a lot of business, apparently.
Thomas says, let it sit around in my house doing nothing.
Man. Oh, I never finished my Roses story. Sorry. So here's the wild thing about Roses. Roses had like brand new games for N64 that sat in the display case forever. And I remember very specifically they had a copy of Tetrasphere for the N64 sealed, and it sat in the display case and it was $80. Why was it $80? I mean, there was a period of time where cart-based video games were really expensive, so that actually may have been MSRP. But years later, when the game should have been like $5, Roses still had the $80 price tag on it. Anyway, I say all that to say this. They also had a bin of used games. And one day I was looking through it, and I saw Earthbound, and I already owned Earthbound. But it was $5, and I was like, well, you know, for $5, I think I'll own Earthbound a second time. And I was like, I think it'd be really cool to take it home and find out where this person was in the game. So I did. And then, of course, later on, Earthbound's now worth something. And I was like, oh, well, that was a good move. Good job. Do you have Sonic Unleashed for Wii?
I think we do.
We fortunately sit in front of the S's.
Are you snoring?
Actually,
Kepler?
no. No, we don't. We got Riders, Colors, Black Knight, and
I'm
there's
surprised we don't
there's
have it.
another one, but I can't read the font is stupid, so I can't read
Can
it.
you grab it?
No.
I have Kepler.
What would fall between Black Knight and Colors? With like a alphabetical. I don't know. We have that Sonic game, whatever that is. You want me to get you? I mean, if you want to send one in, I mean that's fine. But otherwise, will we find it? It's not. I don't think it's a terribly difficult to find game. So Roland at some point will probably find a copy. But any duplicates we get will be turned into other things at some point. If we've already finished Wii at that point, then we'll move it towards something else. Secret Rings. No, it's got to start with a B or a C.
No, it's.
Is it Secret Rings?
I think it is.
Well, then why is it there?
I don't know. I can't twist
Okay,
my
it's Secret
neck
Rings.
that far.
It's not in alphabetical order.
You could check your list.
Well, it should be there. If it's not there, it's not there. I remember getting it in 2008, so it's really good. I owned it for Xbox 360,
That's
so
why.
I have played Sonic Unleashed. So, holy Christ!
Oh, wow.
Yes. John, you just put those in a little box, and when you come down here for your week-long
Mini golf trip.
mini golf extravaganza, I'll buy those Virtual Boy games off of you. I won't have a Virtual Boy to play them on, but I'll figure that out later. Chaz says, Steven, do not buy a Virtual Boy collection without a Virtual Boy. Listen, Chaz. You can't tell me what to do. Also, Chaz, now that I know that John has a complete set of Virtual Boy games, I can be on the lookout for a Virtual Boy, so by the time that he gets here with the cards, I'll have a Virtual Boy. It's a flawless plan. I also have a surprise at Dinosaur Peak Spare if you want that too. That's the really expensive NES Flintstones, right? That's the one that's like... Don't know that I want that one. Yeah. I don't know what the going price of that is. It'd probably make me a little sick. Yeah. I knew someone personally who bought that at a game store in Charlotte, and it was priced. I knew someone personally who bought that at the game store in Charlotte, North Carolina, and it was priced as the other Flintstones NES game.
Is that who I think it is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, that was a good deal. They said that when they got up to the counter, they were visibly shaking. So, yeah, $1,100 US. I don't know what the going rate of the other Flintstones NES game is, but it's not that. It's not that. It is a much, much, much smaller number. Anyway, it was a good day for them. Probably not a great day for the store, but also that's one of the reasons why it's important to check for those sorts of things. If you look and they have it in like if it's $30 on the shelf, then you should probably buy it.
What about that Barbie game?
Night Dan.
Night Dan.
$65 US for the other one. Yeah. Chaz says it means that the store bought it at the cheaper rate too, so the store wasn't out anything.
In all likelihood.
Yeah. It's true. It's completely true. They typed in Flintstones NES. They saw the price of the cheaper one. They gave the person who sold the cart to them whatever, $30 if it's a $65 game. I think Roland does 50%. So gave him $30, put it on the shelf for $60, and it's a $1,000 game. Yeah. But yeah, the people buying and pricing, that could be different. Although, if something comes into the store of that value, there's probably gonna be checks and balances a little bit. Almost certainly. $1,000, like there's not many $1,000 video games. Like once you get to that mark, you'd probably hope that the folks working are checking. You don't put it in the let the afternoon guy slap a price sticker on it pile. Alright, so Mario Brothers 3, Donkey Kong Country, Surprise at Dino Peak. Alright. Gary! Come price these games. $30, $30, $30, done!
Oh, big cat stretch. You sleepy, you're snoring.
It used to be, before we were collecting Wii, that when wild stuff came into Player's Choice, Roland would let us know. But that kind of stopped once we started going in and clearing out the entire Wii section. There'd be like something really nice come to the store. I'd be like, do you want this? And I'd be like, I'm putting all my money into, white plastic. And he's like, okay. He's like, well, when we finish the white plastic, I'll let you know again. I was like, okay. But hey, we're closer than ever. The thing that I know Dan just left, but Chaz is still here. The thing that I'm most interested in, and I really hope things are in a spot by the end of October that we can have Dan and Chaz here.
I hope so.
It will not feel the same without them. I really, really want them to be physically here. And if we have to jump a hoop to do that, then I'll figure it out. Like if I have to drive to Indiana to pick Chaz up and bring him back.
And then bring him back home and then
then-
drive back?
I'll do it. I will do it. Yeah, it's okay. It's a single literal hoop, but it is a very large hoop. But would I do it? Yeah, I would do it.
So a
Would I kidnap Chaz? I would. I would. I would do it. I mean, I haven't discussed this with Chaz, so like, if it means I don't have to drive, sure. I know you hate driving. Turns out I love driving, and I've driven all the way to your house in a single day. So easy peasy, not a problem. It could be great. It could be a great little adventure. Anyway. Something to think about. But hey, hopefully we won't have to do that because by October, everyone will be like, oh, good, things are, you know, they won't be fixed, but yeah, better. And then maybe the people will be like, oh, planes, we got the plane. Planes are better now. We can get on the plane. But if not, you know, I can drive the car. That'd be worth it. Oh, God, Renee has driven from Washington to Maryland.
Wow.
What's funny is that depending on the context, that's either a very long distance or not very far at all.
Across the river?
Yeah. I drove across the river once. Wouldn't recommend it. Yeah, who was it that was
two
talking?
2 cats and 2 kids. Oh.
Oh my God. Who was it that was? It was Carlos. Carlos was talking about making the drive.
Yeah.
That would be from Boston to Seattle. And I'm like, that's a long drive. Because we did LA to home, but Boston to Seattle is an additional 7 hours or something. And I mean, once you get to that point, it's probably all pretty comparable. But it's 40.
Min Panda went from Arizona to
5?
Boston.
45 hours. Yeah, cross country from Boston to Seattle. I looked it up. Was 45 hours. And here's the thing that sucks. That's a fun adventure. That's a fun adventure. But in the current state of the world, it's not fun anymore. Because everything is a risk. Stopping for gas, stopping for food, stopping for lodging. All of it just becomes this risk, and you don't get to truly enjoy it. In the before times, doing that sort of thing can be very enjoyable because you get to experience the U.S., and you can, like, go a little out of your way and see some things. Yeah. Anyway. That's the one thing. Night, Rachel. Thanks for being here. We never ate.
No, we didn't.
Just realized. We never ate dinner.
Go eat, Chaz says.
Okay, I will. We had some. I mean, we weren't like starving, but you know, we'll go eat the thing that we had planned to eat,
Yes.
which was Swedish meatballs.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Cappy, are you hungry?
Oh, you know, he's ready. All right, folks. Thanks again.
You say bye?
This was a good stream and a good series.
You gonna say bye?
I'm gonna have to decide for certain that we're gonna do the thing next week that we're actually gonna do, and then it's gonna require a little setup. But I'm excited. I'm excited. It's been a long time. It's been a long time. Anyway, all right, folks. Have a good weekend. And again, I say it every week, but like, do something for yourself. Just whatever it is that brings you joy, do something. Everything's heavy. Twitter is a useful tool for connecting to people and also the source of all of the dread in the universe. So, close social media and eat a cinnamon roll. Because I'm going to do that before I go to bed.